Good evening out there, internet. It is I, your responsible senpai, back again for another evening of chilling, hanging out, relaxing, and vibing with some video games. We are back tonight with some more Greedfall. First things first, Amajigi with that big first energy. Welcome, buddy. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're chilling, relaxing, and taking care of yourself. Hope your week's been going good. Most importantly, though, however, I am joined on the IRL couch by the delightful, the wonderful, the amazing, the gorgeous, the love of my life, sweet Southern Belle. Hello, my love.
Hello.
Mwah. There's a weird smell in your room, and I don't know where it's coming from. Amajiki? In my off time, I've been playing a game called 2 Point Campus, where you manage a university. And there's a PA system that makes amusing announcements whilst you play. And one of the announcements is, in case you are wondering, that smell is you. And you starting with that comment immediately sent me back to that game. 'Cause, you know, college students. I hope it's not you. I hope you're okay. I hope the smell is just a passing skunk. Or maybe Chonk caught a mouse and didn't finish eating it and it's just tucked behind your bed or whatever. That's kind of gross. But yeah, the 2 Point Campus, there's a 2 Point hospital as well. It's like a management game. And the humor in it's really good. There's another one that's like, students, it is nearly the end of the year. It is too late to start trying. It's pretty funny. Alright.
Remember, my child, the bookmaker told us that he hangs around here at night.
Oh yeah, we loaded into Petrus chiding us.
Let's come back later.
No, we're gonna stand here and wait for 13 million years. Ah, yes. So anyways, we dropped off last time because I just ran out of steam after my busy Friday weekend. Or busy Friday before the weekend. This Friday was very nice. Things went well. We had a good time. We made some food, we cleaned up, and we went home. Didn't say any records or anything, but, you know. Profit is profit. And like the rules of acquisition say, greed is eternal. What happened to Once Human and Satisfactory? Once Human we just weren't feeling. We decided to just chill and spend the night cuddling on the couch, and you ain't gonna tell me that's anything other than an amazing evening. And Satisfactory, okay, so there's a little event here in Name of Town. And it starts with a parade. And the parade is 1 block away from our restaurant. So Tuesday was very busy. You live in Titan. Yeah, the Titan Days parade was on Tuesday. And yeah, we made some food on Tuesday. And I was so exhausted. And I just sort of gave Cuckoo the heads up. I was like, I will not be able to function Tuesday night. I'm done. I can't. I'm sorry. And he's like, no, understandable. You rest, you take care. We'll hit you up next week. And I was like, perfect. Thank you for understanding. Boom, done. So that's how the weekend went. Or the beginning of the week went. Haven't I? Were you freaking out because you know how to cook anything aside from egg dishes? Joke's on you. They wanted a shitload of egg dishes. You know what? Some people like, hey, that parade was fun. I should go to a sit-down family restaurant and eat all the eggs. All the eggs. But the funny thing is, while the parade was going on, it was dead in there. It was so quiet you could hear a pin drop. And then suddenly one of the waitresses calls over, parade's finished, and we just... No mercy, no holding back, no zero chill. But you know what? Everyone got fed, everyone was happy, and I got paid very well for it. Alright, now, this candy cane fellow has shown up. Let's, yokes on me, huh? Hey, candy cane! That doesn't sound like a thug's name, that sounds like a different kind of career.
Good evening. Are you the one they call Candy Cane?
Who are you?
Desade, legate of the merchant congregation.
A legate, no less. I imagine in these cases, the one accompanying you is the famous Petrus.
You seem to be very well informed. Therefore, you might be able to answer my question. What do you know about a woman in a green coat?
Why would I tell you?
We know that you have business with this woman, and that she is actually the Mother Cardinal.
How did you... You would be better off forgetting that.
That's not exactly the response I'd imagined. But nevertheless, seems rather eloquent.
I told you to forget about it, or you'll soon run into trouble. Legate or no legate.
Come on, it was just an innocent little conversation. Goodbye, Mr. Kane.
Bye. And Godspeed.
We have enough information.
Really? Is the fact that she bets on fights that are potentially fixed enough for you?
It's already a huge scandal. Let me just think about it for a little while. I will find a way of putting this information to good use.
I have faith in you, Father.
Over. Alright, done. That was literally all I waited for last stream. Damn, I thought there was some more follow-up to that. Cool. Everything's been fine over here. Nothing bad happened at all, especially not on Thursday. Glad to hear that. Definitely not ominous indication of things not going bad on Thursday.
To my help! And death to the others! Move away!
Don't you know who I am? I'm the Oratrice Mécanique Delaunay's Cardinal, and I will not be fucked with. Nouvelette's gonna make you nouvel wet. With blood. Okay. Alright. Uh-oh. You know when you start with a little dialogue like that, it makes me... You know those motion comics where it's like a comic, but like the camera pans around a lot? And it starts with like a really big speech bubble and it goes, okay, here's what happened. And it slowly fills in the big speech bubble. These thugs really need to step up their game. The merchant's gonna be like, why do you keep selling me bandits' hats? I'm like, well, stop having bandits. I'll stop taking their hats. Working on relearning digital graphic design. I just finished my first business card. I saw that business card. It was cute. The little face on it. I thought it was really nice.
To my help! And death to the others!
I wonder if you just trash your reputation with everyone, you could become a bandit and all the bandits would be nice to you and everyone else would be mean. It'd be weird. Who the hell is this person I'm supposed to talk to? Oh, I have to leave the map. Oh. I thought they were just like in a house. Hold on. There was a box right outside my door. They're leaving the loot right outside for me. Thank you. My delivery of 4 gold coins arrived. Thank you, Primal Amazon. No one else has any exclamation marks over the head? No one else has any problems they want to talk about? We're literally all just vibing? Alright. Alright, Petri Dish, let's go find the Father Illustudulidus. Thank you, and I thought to celebrate, I'd buy myself something nice. A lot of Jujutsu Kaisen My Hero shirts, and I thought I should get myself a new shirt. Went to the mall. Nice Demon Slayer shirt, didn't have the money for it. Oh. Yeah, that's good. That always hurts. Offload that intact heart. Thanks for always buying these hearts I find, guy. I'm glad you're not concerned. Went to the bookstore, you know, the one store where the guy flipped out and yelled at me, almost beat me up. He wasn't there. I mean, it'd be weird if he was just, like, hanging out there, like, I'm always here. Jesus, fuck, why are you always here? Okay, we came in here from there. Donegan, the villager's home. No, how did we come into this map? Here. Oh, yeah, okay. And then we traveled up and around, found the camp. This was the... We distracted the guy. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go down.
What an astounding place.
It is the village of Eden the Cardinal Mother told you about. The place where natives and priests live together. I must admit that I'm curious to see it.
All that's left to do is to find Father Eustachius.
Ah, this is that brainwashing camp they set up. Sup, Virgil? Sister Eugenia? Mission Nerdy Office. I don't know why I came in here. I mean, I know why I came in here. I just don't know why I did it now. There'll be a quest that takes me here later. Decide to wait for you decide to wait for your mother by reading and playing on the Switch. Got a few mangas to crack into my air. And girls, excuse me. I'm like, yes. Before you get into this, there's more. All right.
Yori. I have never seen a Renaigse on Olmanawi.
Yeah. I got the magic touch. I mean, it's not a bad little village. Little mixture of the architecture there. See how they got the villager huts over here and like the colonist houses on the other side? Your favorite anime, you may or may not know, is Dress Up Darling. I love it for its wholesome atmosphere, sweet characters, and I love it a bunch. However, its manga and anime are a little controversial. It's not like it's just not liked upon by other people. It's like me saying I like High School DxD. Hey, DxD was fun. It knew exactly what it was doing, and it made no excuses for doing it. Plus, everyone involved had enthusiastic consent. But yeah, I know Dress Up Darling gets a little spicy here and there. I mean, it's teens in love. Of course they're gonna do they're gonna dance around that topic. It's what teenagers do. Destroy Yorglin's nests. Fuck Yorglin, eh? Traveler's Grave. I almost said, hey, kiddo, welcome, welcome. Now, when I say that, you probably imagine what I like about High School DxD, or you're open-minded for the fact, yeah. If you like a thing, you like a thing. I'm not gonna yuck your yum, as some people say. But no, carry on, carry on. And we're doing well here, kiddo. We are just getting into the game here. Remember how I saved before waiting for that guy to appear for night? Because I thought there'd be like a second step to the quest. But we talked to him, he's like, you better forget that the green cloak lady is the cardinal, alright? Or you're gonna be in some trouble. I was like, I'm just asking questions. And that was it, quest was over. So we saved literally like 12 seconds before finishing the quest. Simple quest. Yeah, I just thought there would be another step, you know? Although there will be another phase, because everyone's quests have had 2 phases so far. Talk to man, quest over, yeah. Let's talk to another man.
Welcome to Eden, the lighthouse of faith, harmony, and civilization in these wild lands.
Sure thing, buddy.
Thank you. Desarde, I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
And I am Father Justinius. Delighted. And what may I do for you?
The Mother Cardinal has asked me to investigate the theft of these tablets you discovered.
That's excellent news. The loss of the tablets is a catastrophe. We have to find them at all costs. If you want to learn more about these tablets, you should go ask Sister Eugenia. She supervises the theologians who discovered them, and were also guarding them. You should find her a bit further in the village, with her colleagues.
Who are the suspects of this theft?
The heretical brutes of the village of Vedlug most likely had a hand in
Vedlug.
this. They must have wanted to please the demons they worship by stealing the holy word from us.
Oh
How
my
could they
goodness,
have
get
learned
over
of
it.
the tablet's existence?
Perhaps the demons are giving them this power. Unless one of the natives living in the village innocently mentioned them. They are so naive. Either way, I am certain that the heretics are involved in this matter.
Okay, peace out, bro.
I must leave you. Goodbye.
May the enlightened always keep you in their divine blessing.
I wonder what really happened when the missionaries came to settle here.
It all seems a bit too convenient. If we find
Wait.
out some information about the history of Eden, maybe we'll change our view on things. The theft of the relic is probably not a coincidence.
Kurt's like, yeah. Reward? Petrus is now nice, and we got some XP. It's a companion quest. They're all kind of like that. Amajiki continues. Same with my dress-up darling. So she says that my dress-up... I'm like, oh, you like Thing? I like Thing. And I'm like, yeah, it's my favorite show. And she goes, oh. Like if I had said, no, it's not, but I didn't, her mood immediately changed. Yeah, some people are a little judgy. I mean, if someone's too judgy, you just stop interacting with me. Okay, peace out. Carry on with your life. I'm not integral to your existence, and you aren't to mine. Why does it still say to speak to Father Justinius?
I'm glad to see you, my child.
Oh, we can ask about Eden now.
Tell me about how you created this village.
We did not create it from the ground up. It was built around an existing native village. The islanders called it Vigsenagad, which translates to the Village of the Old Sage. We saw it as a sign. The natives had probably chosen this name in memory of Saint Matthias, and everything here fit the description of Saint Lucius. The discovery of the tablets proved us right.
I see.
So we decided to rebuild our Eden here, in the spirit of peace and harmony which is described in the scriptures.
Why share this village with the natives?
To replicate and resume the work of our founder, of course. If he came here and managed to convert the natives, then it is our duty to do the same thing. By living side by side with them, it is much easier for us to pass on our teachings.
How well do you get along with the natives who live here?
Very well, of course. Especially since those who opposed our presence left.
Left?
Left.
To go where?
Oh, to other villages, I imagine. Does it even matter? Those who stayed are on the path of enlightenment. Some of their legends must have been about Saint Matthias. That helped to convince them.
Uh-huh. Oh my god. Just finishing up a brownie, guys.
And how well have neighboring villages welcomed you?
With some reluctance, to be perfectly honest. So, we sent them missionaries. There are still frequent conflicts with the village of Vedlug, a highly violent village of heretics. But the other villages, the more peaceful ones, are slowly starting to listen to the sacred word.
There is something strange here.
It often takes time for the people of the continent to get used to our paradise, but I am sure you will come to appreciate it.
Oh, zip it, Justinius.
I must leave you. Goodbye.
May the enlightened always keep you in their divine blessing.
Cool. She immediately left. She would say something, you sneezed. She was gone. Yeah, just don't think about that interaction too deeply. Just move on. There's a guy here who's dialogue to him, I guess. It's a brother, yeah, brother something. Sister something, brother something. I'm sensing a pattern here.
The Mother Cardinal asked me to help you find the tablets that were stolen. Can I ask you some questions?
Of course.
Tell me about the tablets.
But hurry, I have a lot to do.
That's why you're standing here.
I talked to Father Justinius. He told me that you were supervising the theologians here.
Indeed. It is under my supervision that the research on Saint Matthias is conducted.
Where were the tablets the night they were stolen?
We were keeping them in one of the village's shacks. We intended to bring them to San Matthias later, but first we wanted to examine them in order to obtain as much information as possible. You can go and take a look in the shack if you want to, but I couldn't find any traces of forced entry.
Whom do you suspect of being the thief?
Alas, I'm afraid there are many suspects. These tablets are priceless relics. Some settlers may have fallen prey to the lure of profit. The heretical natives of Vedlug may have wanted to take them away from us, or it could have been vengeance by those who had to leave the village.
About having to leave the village, that seems less like a voluntary thing and more like a If you don't come to the light, you can't live here anymore. But this was our home before you showed up. Yeah, and now you need to have some light.
I imagine someone was keeping watch over them.
Of course, we took turns guarding the shack. But some of us can't have taken the task that seriously. If I remember correctly, it was Brother Virgil who was guarding them that night.
Well, thank you for these pieces of information.
I am the one who should be thanking you. Especially if you managed to retrieve the tablets for us.
If there's an option to leave them with the natives or destroy them, I'm all on that.
The Mother Cardinal told me that this village had been developed on the basis of St. Lucius's writings. Are you one of the theologians who helped in its creation?
Yes. I was sent here to confirm that this place is indeed the one described in the writings, and then I stayed.
What was the reaction of the natives when you arrived here?
Most of them were not in favor of us living amongst them. They were afraid we might chase them out of their own village.
You
And there
did
were
chase
even
some of them
more
out of their village.
protests once we started talking about searching for traces of Saint Matthias. I suppose they thought we would destroy all of their raised stones and other places of superstition.
We'll do that later.
Were there any confrontations with the natives?
Yes. The warriors of the village attacked us. The Ordo Luminous actually had to intervene. The Inquisition managed to make them run away. The islanders tried to attack again with the support of Vedlug, but we stood our ground. And when Lur, the chief of the
Lur.
village, finally accepted our
On the
presence,
planet Omicron
things
Persei
calmed
8.
down.
Thank you. This information will certainly prove to be useful.
Peace out.
Thank you. I will let you work.
It's obviously an invulnerable tree. He's been chopping this thing his whole life. His brother, one of the brothers, Virgil.
Greetings.
Virgil's Vigil.
Desade. I am handling the investigation into the theft of the tablets. Sister Eugenia told me to talk to you.
I'm Brother Virgil. What would you like to know?
How do you get your mustache to do that? I did see that Civ 7's coming soon. I've already seen the various Reddits get a little spicy about it and say that they stole things from a game called Humankind. One of my YouTubers has gotten some early access gameplay into it, and I have an hour-long early access video in my watch later on YouTube to check out. I am curiously excited for Civ 7. I enjoyed 6.
According to your colleague, you were the
Actually,
one
I've
in charge of
enjoyed every
guarding the
Civ
tablets
since
on the night of the
3.
theft. Is that right?
Indeed.
No, 4. I played 4, 5, and 6.
Chris, you drank all of that already?
It was good water. It was made with love by my beloved.
What can you tell me about that night? Did you hear or see anything?
No, nothing in particular. The night was quiet, and then the morning after, we saw they were gone.
Someone had to enter the shack to steal the tablets. How did that happen?
I have no idea. The door was closed in the morning, and the lock was intact.
No.
Do you suspect anyone in particular?
Not really. What I can tell you for sure is it is not one of us.
Well, Sister Eugenia did tell me that the tablets were priceless.
Of course. But our motivation is not the lure of profit. All that matters to us is their value as proof, not the money we could make out of them.
Do you think the culprit could be a native?
Well, since none of
Of
us
course
did
he does.
it seems obvious. There aren't many other settlers around here, and the natives knew of the existence of these tablets before we found them. They were attached to them too, in their own way.
They are the ones who led you to them.
Well, we conducted the research, but they helped us find where they were hidden. Some inhabitants of the village are still giving us a hand with our work.
Well, thank you. I will investigate where the theft took place.
As you wish. But you won't find anything there. And why does it matter, anyway? There were witnesses to the discovery of these tablets. We have all...
This guy's ready to just sign the paper
that's
and
all
send
that
it off. He
matters.
doesn't need to read these tablets
do you mean?
anymore.
Now we can prove Saint Matthias lived here. Our actions on this island are justified. To keep rummaging the way Sister Eugenia does will only create more tensions with the natives.
I was not expecting a theologian to say such things. Have you been in Eden for a long time?
2 months, approximately. Back then, there were still some pagan natives in the village. I joined Sister Eugenia's team with some of my colleagues, so we could give them a fresh outlook on things. We
I see.
arrived straight from Ptolemy, hoping to study some new texts. But once we were here, I understood that my real mission was with the islanders. We must bring the light to this island.
They're so desperate.
How are your relations with the natives?
When I arrived, we were still trying to obtain information from them about Saint Matthias, but they were very reluctant to give us any answers. We were also trying to educate them. Our attempts eventually made some of the inhabitants of the village react badly. Most stubborn against our teachings, the warriors and the marked. The ones the natives call the Onomanawi.
Onomalawi.
They eventually left, and it has proved nothing but a blessing for us. I would like to go back to work now, if you don't mind.
Of course. I will
All right,
leave
have
you
fun,
to your
buddy.
work. Goodbye. There is only one entrance in the
What's
door
going on with my
shows no evidence
face?
of a break-in.
Can't believe it. This brother Virgil was unforgivably neglectful. Idiot must have fallen asleep, and then our thieves only had to take the keys from him.
It's very likely that that's what happened. But
My
someone
face.
must have informed them.
The
It can't be a
jagged
coincidence
light
that they
chunks on
decided
it.
to steal it during the watch of the only neglectful guard.
It has to be someone in the village. If we find them, there's a chance we can retrieve the relics.
We
Or
know
destroy
that this
them.
theft could be an act of vengeance by the natives who were forced to leave here. They must still have allies in the village, family or friends. We should go talk to the chief of the natives. He will certainly know who is close to the exiles, and enough about the researchers to inform them.
Really, that's the only thing I can check in here? There's like no... Can't stomp around for like floor panels or look for a loose bit of thatching in the roof. We're just gonna assume somewhat this guy fell asleep and they jacked the keys off of him. Alright, we'll follow the quest. My face! Why didn't we have to talk to this brother Kasparis here? Hey, buddy.
Just to think, I devoted my life to the study of sacred texts. All that to end up in this hole.
Whatever, nerd. You're not cool like me. I'm the Oratrice Mécanique Delanaise Cardinal. Legate of this island. I own all of you, you just don't know it yet. This land is mine! I'm just charting it so I know what I got. How are we doing here? Yeah. Well, there's only like 2 question marks left on this map. We might want to, or 3. We want to flesh those out after we finish up in here. Is oh, it's over there. Okay. No, you don't. Your cousin knows. Yeah, but he's sick. He's gonna die soon, anyways. I can tell because I've played games before. He's coughing and he keeps telling me he's fine. He's definitely got the super plague, the Malicor. Thanks for your stuff, dude.
Hello.
I am Lur from the planet Omicron
the
Persei.
village leader. Well, I was the leader of this village.
Hello, Desade. I am the legate of the merchant congregation.
There are Onol Manawi among the Logead Blau. I did not know that. What do you want from me?
I'm a monster? I mean, maybe. That is a new disease, the consumption.
I've heard a lot of things about this village of Eden, but I'd like to hear your version.
I'm not sure I have the answers.
Can you take off that
to
silly
all of your
mask?
questions, but I'll try.
Tell me about the arrival of the people of Teleme, and how you received them.
The priests were roaming around the village. They were saying that it was the place where their saint had lived. They were asking questions, talking about the Lloyd and all these things. One morning they were building houses next to ours. And we had new neighbors.
That seems pretty peaceful.
The priests told me that they had managed to convert you. How did that happen?
As long as we refused to listen to them, they were violent.
Oh.
And they destroyed some of our sanctuaries. So we let them talk. And now that they think that we love their god, they leave us alone.
They're literally
Some
just
of the
faking it.
things they say are beautiful, and their magic is impressive. But we do not forget our spirits.
One of the theologians told me that you had helped them in their research.
They wanted to find tracks of the old sage, of the one they call Saint Matthäus, and they were rummaging through everything.
I love the
Our
rolled
Dominguez
R's.
did not want to tell them anything, because the old sage is sacred here. But since they violently interrogated everyone, I thought it wise to guide them to the place where the stones were.
Probably for the best.
What happened to your warriors? Why did they have to leave the village?
They did not accept the presence of the priests and their questions. They tried to retake the village. They even asked Deirdre, the chief of Vedlug, for her help. So, the priests called the Soul Lasser, the Burning Suns, and they killed many of them. We asked for peace, and the others left us. They wanted to join Vedlug. Perhaps they have done so.
Aren't you angry after all that happened?
No. I mourn those who died, of course, and the Vorstyrent. But this village may be our opportunity.
Your opportunity for what?
For the Renaigse to understand who we are. Not savages, nor monsters, but men, perhaps wiser than they are.
I think I know who stole the tablets.
Really?
I believe those who were exiled from your village seek vengeance because the missionaries forced them to leave. They must have taken the tablets with the help of someone else who stayed here.
You may be right. But you may also
This guy's
be
got them
wrong.
stashed in his house. Activate Riz.
You do well to tell me what you know. Once the priests have reached the same conclusions as I have, how do you think they will interrogate you?
You're probably right. The Inquisitors would come back, and my people would suffer. I do not want to break the peace that I did all I could to make. I think the name of the woman you are looking for is Vindwal. She helps the priests who seek the old sage.
If she's helping the priests, why would she betray them now?
Her son is one of the warriors who had to leave the village. He is filled with anger and fury. If you go talk to her, please, do not hurt her. She is but a mother who acted according to her son's wishes.
I have no intention of hurting her, but things may not be so simple when it comes to her son.
Yeah.
I have to go.
Like so many others.
Why do you sound so mad that the conversation is over?
Than we'd been told.
I find it regrettable that my colleagues aren't more honest when it comes to history.
Yeah, they're kind of shitholes there,
Nothing solid
Petrus.
has ever been built on lies.
Either way, The resentment here is strong enough for a theft to occur.
Yeah, the houses are made like, they're like stone slabs. I feel like they're making them out of magic. Or just so much manpower. Hauling slabs like that around. Or maybe it's made out of layers? Can I get beside this one? Yeah, it's kind of like a big igloo, but made of rocks. Very cool. Alright, Beetle, where are you? Coming through. Leg it on the run. Leg it, about to leg it.
Greetings. Are you Vindwar?
Bird tier too mad. Yes,
Yeah, I'm not
that
too
is
mad.
me. What do you want?
Well, you're old.
What can you tell me about Lair, your former leader?
He is a man of peace. Some people dislike him, not me. Everything he did to save the village. But I think the mind shakers made him forget what we are. He almost speaks like them now.
Listen, I know you helped the exiles to steal the tablets of Saint Matthias.
No, this is not true. It wasn't me.
There's no point in denying it. I know you did it for your son who had to leave the village.
If you know that, then you know that I don't have the tablets. So what do you want from me?
This has a red 1 beside it. Does that mean I can't do it, or that it's going to fail? Yeah, I don't have the required talent level, alright.
Tell me where the exiles are. I must retrieve these tablets.
You're asking me to betray my son. Promise me that you won't hurt him.
I promise. But if he reacts violently, I'll have to defend myself.
Then I hope he'll be reasonable. Bran and the others are hiding in the woods, beyond the circle of stone.
Wow, she
Thank
gave him
you,
up so
Vindwar.
easily. Alright, let's go retrieve some rocks. Some word rocks. I want a rocks. Hey, doggy.
Maybe enlighten protect me in this battle. To my help, and death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get done!
Do you know that things were about to get dicey? I didn't know. Oh, it's another camp area. Set it up. One more camp area on this map. And yeah, okay. And Lemon told you that? Ah. Get casted upon, dear. Not you, my dear, but the deer in game. I would never cast spells upon you. Unless it was a healing spell. Or a defensive spell. I did not know things were about to get dicey. Shut up, Petrus! You're a nerd!
May the enlightened protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies! May the enlightened protect me in this battle!
What the heck? Why are they disengaging? Wait, do I have stealth on?
May the enlightened protect me in this battle!
Oh my god, shut up, Petrus. You're the worst.
Take a potion!
Hero, your will energy is low. Get your shit together. What the heck? Why are they disengaging? What have I done? Ah, there we go. Yeah, I know I'm out of energy. Can you guys take care of it, please?
Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
The teammates don't really seem to be taking that much damage from these. Like, they get interrupted. Like, if you look at their health bars, these boys are fine. I'm the only one in danger.
Green blood, my friend.
Shut up, Kurt.
Do you need something?
Don't stand on the loot.
I must leave you.
Most of my points are intelligence. I'm more of a nerd than he. Yeah, and? But I'm a cool nerd. Hey, Bae, am I a cool nerd? See? Also, K-Dog wants to know how you're doing.
I'm good.
She good. No? They don't think I'm cool.
I'm sorry.
Well, I may not be cool, but at least I'm not on Twitch watching someone who isn't cool. Oh!
I don't think that's the own you think it is.
What?
I was talking about you.
Oh. Not when you insult your characters. What do you mean it's... Look. I just told him not to stand on the loot. I wasn't asking for anything extreme or unreasonable. And Petrus... He's still not growing on me. He's too... I don't know. I just don't like him. I'm allowed to not like fictional people.
To my help, and death to the others.
Do you hear pitter patter running towards it? Nah, they're fine.
May the shadow engulf our enemies. Your magic is running out. Take a potion.
I have Fury. I can just Fury instead. Your piloting gun Ashtray blue frame full weapon. Oh, sure. Those are words. Does it have beams? I want lots of beams. I don't want melee. I want lots of beams. It has beam saber. No, beam gun. Like Gundam heavy arms, but with beams instead of bullets. That's what I want. Make it for me. Make it happen. Do the thing. Get fucked. Wow. Most about missiles and big bazooka. I'll take missiles and bazooka. Missiles are like beams, but, you know, more ammo-y. Is ammo-y a word? Hello?
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
The shadow!
Your magic is running out. Take a potion.
I'm fine, Titus.
Drink a potion. May the
Can you make them titty missiles? Mahoromatic? If it makes you feel better, Heavy Arms, one of the versions of Heavy Arms, had little chest panels that could open up like it was flashing someone, but inside were machine guns. I always appreciated that design facet. It was very nice. I too want machine guns hidden behind my pectorals. That's all the versions. All of them had that? See? Look, man, these things change sometimes, and I don't keep up with it as much. It gun. It walking gun. Hey, Scribe Scholar, welcome. Even God, what are we looking at? We're playing some more Greedfall. We're in Turdob, the Blacklands, doing the tablet thing. We're getting tablets. Noob, I am indeed a noob. Hello? Oh, it woke up. He woke up. He's angry.
Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Punch him in the ass. Oh, he had a friend. Oh, he has a strong friend. Actually, we're fine. Never mind. I need to stop pretending like combat in this game is getting difficult. We're destroying everything. Where's the pillar thing? Give me the pillar thing. Oh, do I need a skill to get up there? Oh, you did me dirty, game. Oh no, we can just get up on this side, okay. I was on the wrong side of the rock, very Skyrim. One skill point, please. Thank you. I picked this game back up again, by which I added some more side content before endgame point of no return. Ah, classic, the endgame point of no return. Those are some quality moments in gaming. Like, well, time to do every side quest in the game. I'm sorry, dear. But you have valuable things inside your body, and I need them. There might be something I want to buy one day. And I'll use your still beating heart to do it. But done everything? Nice. I have a thing to share with you that I found. Ooh. It gun sent by 2024. You know it. Have you heard they announced Greedfall 2? Yes! Well, we watched the trailer for it on like our third Greedfall stream. I was like, imagine me picking up a game to play and immediately gets a sequel announced. Anything else you want a sequel for? I'll start playing it. I don't know if my machine can handle the new Greedfall. Or if even after this one I'll feel like playing. Wait, are these branches literally too dense for me? Oh, I could never walk through these branches. It's impenetrable. It's a force field of wood. Alright, game, you do your thing then. Let's go find the tablet, boys. Greedfall's getting a sequel before Outer Worlds? Yeah, Outer Worlds feels more beloved. Because Greedfall feels like the game that came out and no one really talked about it. And then they just sort of moved on. Even though I think it's a pretty cool game. Like, it's a neat setting. Magic colonial RPG with Mass Effect style squad elements? Yes please. I have discovered swampy area.
To my help, and death to the others! Make a shadow engulf our enemies!
Wow. I like the Outer Worlds and I like to share it with you. It's on my radar. It's something I think about. This area probably smells terrible. As swamps do. There's a lot of corpses up here. What's going on? I get nervous when I just find corpses, you know? They must not have put enough points into their intelligence. They ran out of magic. Are you, oh yeah, you're alive. You were just sleeping in the mud. Oh, he has a friend. His brother is angry. Give him a little tap. Woo. An obsidian and a ruby. Don't mind me, corpse. Ah, this is a map out point. Head to the swamp and you can leave. I'm not gonna leave. Chicken. An intact heart and 2 magnificent feathers. What does that unlock? Find the sanctuary. Oh, Vidville is in the next area. No, I don't want to go yet. I don't want to go. Don't take me. I gotta rescue the rocks from the guys. Can't leave my rocks to those guys. Damn, there's a lot of wildlife out here. Like they live out here or something. Hello, creatures. I do not mean to harm you, but if you attack me, I'll be forced to use lethal force. Are we chill? We're not chill.
Protect me in this battle. To my help. And death to the others. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Come on, Petrus, put the heavy armor to work. Oh, look at him tank. He's an unstoppable tanking machine.
Move away.
Cool. So we're gonna have some good cash when we get back to town. There's a lot of scales and feathers and deer parts and stuff to sell. Haven't played Outer Worlds. There's a lot of games out there, and I don't have enough time for everything. That's why I stream, so that I can force myself to actually finish some things. And I can get suggestions from other people based on how much I'm enjoying what I'm playing. I mean, my RPG plate is pretty full for the next little while, because I'm going to do Mass Effect Andromeda soon. And I'm going to do a quick run through The Wolf Among Us. These are new creatures. We haven't seen these yet. What the heck is this? He's got little feelies on his back. Oh, they're like... Oh, jeez.
To my help. And death to the others.
They're kind of gross looking. Ow! Like, their backs give me a centipede vibe. But that tail is very, iguana-y? You don't drop anything special. And that's fine. Man, he died with a health potion on him. Embarrassing. I say every time I've died with 30 health potions in my inventory. No, nor do I have enough time, especially when I completion certain games and replay certain other ones again and again and again. Yeah. Among Us? Among Us. Yeah, The Wolf Among Us. It's a Telltale game like The Walking Dead or the Telltale games, you know. And yeah, it's got like I think it has a werewolf in it.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. To my help. And death to the others.
Suppressive fire, Petrus. Keep it out. Keep it up. Nothing like it's sustained barrage of magical shadow bolts. There are so many dead people in this swamp. I feel like I should just throw them in the mud and let the bog take them. Then in like 300 years, an archaeologist can be like, look how well preserved these missionaries are. Oh, I've just looped back. Okay. I haven't played the Telltale games. I've played some of the choice of games for mobile. Yeah, years ago. I played the Batman Telltale games. Yeah, and I played all the Walking Dead stuff for Telltale. They're good games. I mean, if you ever replay them and try to make different choices, as I do with a lot of games I play, when there's like story-based elements like that, you very quickly see it's like, okay, the choices don't change too terribly much. Because usually if it comes down to save characters or lose character, you then lose that character a little later just so that they don't factor into later gameplay. It's a very, I don't want to say it's deceptive, but it's sneaky the way it gets away with that. To make you feel like I made this big choice. But that way the writing team doesn't have to account for like 30 extra characters being there or not if it runs long enough. There's that X-campsite. But yeah, the point that really drove that home for me is in Walking Dead, the first one. You're in that convenience store, and you have to choose between saving this woman or this guy. I don't remember either of them because if you save the woman, the guy gets killed, and she comes with you on the RV. And then later on the RV, you have a conflict, and you leave her behind, and she's never seen again. If you save the guy, the woman dies in the convenience store, and the guy dies while you're running to the RV. So they're both taken out of the picture before the story progresses too long. And you only see that if you play it through twice. If you play it through once, you're like, oh my goodness, I can't believe I didn't save so-and-so, and then all these other things happen, and you kind of gets lost in all the multitude of events. But if you play them through multiple times, you kind of see, hey, wait a second. Both of these characters were doomed anyways.
Protect me in this battle.
To my help, and death to the others!
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
A very obscure poker game that had Heavy from TF2 and the guy from the Penny Arcade. Interesting. I know Telltale did a Borderlands game, and it was canon because characters from that game showed up in Borderlands 3. And characters from Borderlands 2 showed up in the Telltale Borderlands game, which was also cool. There was a button that said make it explode, so I pushed it. You can't tell me you wouldn't do the same. Strong battles in the poker game too, and a rabbit. Like the tricks are for kids rabbit? Okay, this is actually one of those bounties. I need to find another, like, circle of roots on the ground like that last one. Blow that up. Right? Journal. Missions. Yeah, destroy the Yoglin's nest, because I can't track these. Yorglins? There were some other Yorglins we fought. Were they up over here? Was it in here? Max from Sam and Max, the late LucasArts point click. Oh yeah. Alright. Yeah, we fought a Yorglin over here. Ah, there's the nest. Hey, hey, hey. We're gonna finish a bounty. $50 XP. Now we'll go find dude guy. Nice berries. Don't mind if I do. Sequel with GLaDOS, Claptrap, Sam, and Brock from Venture Bros and somebody else. I mean, go for it. If you can get the rights to so many interesting characters, use them. And poker's an interesting way to make characters interact. I know on Star Trek, every now and then Commander Data would run a simulation of the holodeck with a bunch of historical figures to pick their brain and have a chance to interact with them. He had Einstein, Stephen Hawking, and someone else once. They were just playing poker and talking science, which is pretty cool.
Here's the place that Vindwal indicated. The exiles must be near.
These people have been banished already. There's no need to add death to their list of punishments. Let's try not to fight them.
Okay, Petrus, let's save in case we bungle this up royally.
We'll be discreet.
In that case, we should avoid taking the left path. If I remember correctly what that woman said, it's booby-trapped.
Cool. We'll take the right path then. What's my favorite animated or cartoon series? That would have to be the Justice League Unlimited, which also crosses over with the Batman and Superman animated universes. That shit is awesome.
There, we found them. Now all that's left to do is to return to Eden.
So I guess right path was the right path. Cool. Can do this without hurting anyone. Those are really good cartoons. They are. Never made it to Unlimited. Enjoyed the first though. Yeah, the whole thing is it's just a good watch. My favorite arc from that was the Amazo stuff, the nanomachine android who just kept evolving. Oh, hi.
What are you doing here?
I was worried for my son. I wanted to make sure that everything was fine.
I didn't even talk to him.
I managed to retrieve the tablets discreetly.
I am glad to hear that you managed to retrieve them. I will go talk to my son now. He needs to stop seeking revenge and find a new clan.
That would indeed be wiser. Vengeance has no positive repercussions.
Native's reputation 1. Perfect, I'll take it. Because he was voiced by Robert Picardo. I mean, that did help. Robert Picardo's amazing. His work in Voyager and on the Stargate, premium. Give me more of that. Found a box of VHS tapes in your attic. Nice. Do you have a VHS player? I remember an episode of Cowboy Bebop where they found a tape, and they had to play it to get like some information. And they go to this the scrapyard that is Earth, looking for a machine that that'll play this thing. And they bring it back to their ship, and it doesn't fit. The joke being is that they found a Betamax player for a VHS tape, and that joke will not land anymore because nobody knows about Betamax tapes anymore. They're just lost to history. You love who voiced Mr. Freeze in Batman? Yeah. I have a VHS player. I don't think I have a box full of anime on tape. VHS tapes back from the days when fan subbing meant having a bank of VHS players recording over things in your house. Which I paid in money order to have shipped to my house, which is vaguely insane. And it's just sitting there because I don't have a VHS player anymore, but I don't want to get rid of it. I mean, where else am I going to find a copy of Hanayori Dango? What's a Betamax player? Betamax tapes were VHS tapes, but they were slightly smaller, and that was it. It was like the difference between Blu-ray and DVD. It was just slightly different. Otherwise, it functioned basically the same, but they didn't fit in each other's players. Betamax lost the war, much like how HD DVDs kind of lost the war. They never caught on. Betamax ran like... Yeah, I mean, all tapes degrade pretty badly over time.
Your relics.
Thank you. Thank you immensely. Thanks to them, we will be able to continue our research on St. Matthias.
I am curious to know who is responsible for this theft. The culprit must be brought to justice.
I do not want to point the finger at anyone. You have your relics back, and that's the only thing that matters.
Your indulgence honors you. But how can we be certain that these thieves will not strike again if they are not punished?
A good start would be to keep a better watch on the priceless treasures that you find.
In any case, you would do well to keep a better watch on your discoveries
You know what?
in the future.
Petrus was on
You
point
should
with that
also
last
pay
bit
more
there.
attention to those who share this village with you. This theft would never have happened had you truly been in harmony with the natives.
Lay it down,
But that
Desiree.
is precisely what we desire more than anything. We may have been a bit clumsy in the beginning, but
Clumsy?
we'll make sure to improve things in the future. You really were a great help. I would be most grateful if you agreed to continue helping us.
Oh, now
I
what?
might come back at some point, but alas, I'm very busy.
I have a lot of side quests to do.
Either way, we are certainly capable of continuing our research without you.
Actually, I must go back to my work. Our next expedition must depart as soon as possible.
Your next expedition?
Our brave researchers must continue to follow the tracks of our founder on this island. In the meantime, here, take this as a token of gratitude for the help you gave us.
Thank you. I hope your expedition will be a success.
XP 1300. Alright, we managed to do that without causing any real trouble. Progress the main quest. Alright. And we're going to swap teams. We're going to leave Petrus behind now. We're going to bring back out Senorita, and we'll carry on. How's your faction standings? Where is that? I don't know where that is. Everyone should like me at least a little bit at this point. I haven't done anything to piss anyone off yet. A Lualig. Lualan? Okay. How is bell? Oh, bell time, my dear. You are a wellspring of kindness, goodness, and compassion. You have room in your heart for everyone you meet. You want the best for people. You are so wonderful to be around, and to see you feel so deeply for people makes me realize that that is a powerful trait that I want to cultivate in myself. Thank you for being who you are. Thank you for being kind. Thank you for feeling so deeply. You are a truly amazing woman. Thank you, my dear.
Why do you guys even like this stuff?
How is Bill doing since we're playing down in our Discord? You know, we're just vibing, right? Why do we like this? Oh, you all embarrassed. You're so cute when you get embarrassed, my dear. Poet says it was nice. Leftmost tab. Ah, there we go. Oh wait, the Bridge Alliance is suspicious of me? Oh. Oh well. You hope Bella's doing okay? You're doing okay, right?
Yeah. I'm getting through it.
Alright. Sometimes we all get a little down on our lives. True. There are ups and downs.
Yeah. It was a bit rough 2 days ago and it was a bit rough yesterday, but I'm feeling a bit better today.
Mm-hmm. The important thing is when you're feeling down is that you have someone there to help to lean on, to help support you when you're feeling down, so that later you can turn around and help them when they're feeling down, because you know what? We're all in this together.
And I'm very lucky that I have Senpai to do that.
And Belle, my dear, you are just as good right back to me. You're a legend, my dear. On the loot table of girlfriends, you are an epic drop. Free Bell time. Anything we can do to make it even more better. Money. No.
No.
That's a joke. That's a joke. Don't, you're fine.
It already means a lot that you're even worried or thinking about me. I appreciate that a lot in and of itself.
Mm-hmm. You guys are a good crew. We appreciate you.
Mm-hmm. I'm very lucky.
Loot table. Oh, that borderline kills him. What a coincidence. That was what makes me very happy too. Oh, we're having a wholesome vortex right now. Where's that green filter I use for my Toxoids Stellaris streams? Gotta pull it back here. It's good to have friends. Indeed. Go to the old mine to by Lady Morange. Alright. Old Mines Camp. Wow, a whole day? That's quite the trek. Alright. Petrus, you're out. Senorita, you're back in. Hey, Vasco, you're really cool, but Kurt can take a hit. Actually, you probably can too now that we're getting so strong, but I kind of like the mercenary with a heart of gold thing he's got going on. Especially friends that help you destroy a whole army of robots. Now that's what I'm talking about.
Up there. This is Deidre, the ruins Lady Morange told us about. But I do not know how to get there. The path collapsed.
Some of the tunnels in the mine may lead to it. We should go there.
Lady Morange said the ruins would be around here. She must have been talking about Deidre.
Deidre? See, that's why we switched to Senorita. She knows what's up. Oh, that reminds me. I was telling Amajiki earlier. I've been playing some 2 Point Campus in my free time while I've been chilling. And it's a school management game. You make a little university, right? And in like the second map, one of the courses you can open is a robotics course. And every year the students get together and make a robot. It's very robotics notes. Except their robot is cool, unlike the robotics notes first robot. I don't mean to dunk on their accomplishment of making something that big move, but oh, the horrible screeching noise, how slow it was. They should not have expoed that poor robot. They should have tested it in private before showing off to anyone. Is that like the hospital game? Yeah, same company. Same art style. The whole vibe is the same.
Hello, Your Excellency.
There's even like some overlap because there's a medical school DLC. What the fuck are you doing, bro? Look at this guy. He's... You alright?
Your Excellency, it is an honor.
He's tripping balls, yeah. I'm threshing wheat. Sir, you're standing outside of mine.
Good day. What can I do for you?
That... Why are you in like this attack pose? You're like, your shoulders are forward, ma'am.
What can you tell me about the ruins on the plateau?
You aren't the first to ask me about them, but the answer is still the same. I've nothing to tell you. Not that I wouldn't want to, but I've never been there. There must have been a path once upon a time, but it's no longer there. Maybe it collapsed. Some say that you have to pass through the mines to get there. A few of the tunnels do climb. It's certainly possible, I would say. But those tunnels are all closed, and we have better things to do.
Not anymore, you don't.
It doesn't come out of the ground by itself.
I wish.
Do you need anything else?
What can you tell me about the ruins on the plateau?
You aren't the first. There must have been some... It's certainly the iron ore. Do you need anything else?
Talk to me about the mines.
Mines.
It wasn't us that first dug them out. They're really old. Centuries old. But those tunnels are full of riches. It takes little effort to unearth the minerals that we want. What more could we ask for? Seeing as how there aren't that many of us, if we were pressed to mine all the tunnels, we'd be too few. But the time will come when folks hear about what we're pulling from these rocks. We won't be alone for much longer.
Yeah. Alright. Find a passage toward the plateau inside the mine. Remember we were exploring, we went into the mine, we snooped around a bit, there was that door that needed a piece, and I think I have the piece, because I just buy quest items when I see them now. Hello. I'm here. Where on this map is the thingy-dingy? It is to my right. Wait, was this always open? Camera, please, I want to pan back. It looks like a really beautiful view of the sky over there. No? Fine. So, oh, I almost forgot. Check the walls for iron. You want to upgrade armors later. You need the iron. Everything is made of iron. It's ancient times. Iron's the only metal that exists. Except maybe gold. It's my ancient mineralogy song. Hashtag copyright.
find out how to open it. It worked.
Yeah.
We can resume our journey.
Yeah, Kurt, it's because I buy quest items when I see them. Oh, there's like badger bears down here. There's a lot of badger bears down here. Kurt, go. Sick 'em. What the fuck did you just drink, bro? How strong are you two? Can you two just handle this? Hey, 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 hey. Wow, Kurt. Do you think it's like Oblivion? Because I came here earlier, it's all level locked to a lower level? Because that was part of Oblivion's level scaling problem. Once you went to an area, it was just locked in at that level. So if you did like random exploring and then you had like a quest later that took you to a place, you'd be like hilariously over leveled. Which means theoretically you could just travel the whole map, quickly visit every place once, lock it all in at like level 2, and then like power level up from the XP of finding everything, and then just destroy every quest. Yeah, I just machine gunned those down. I could have fought more efficiently, but I chose not to. Thanks for the beast essence, losers. I admit, it's pretty. I'm partial to the aesthetic of oxidized copper myself. Ah. Like the look of bronze more often. Better than iron age. Better than the bronze. Okay, alright. Look, my personal metal of preference is platinum, because let's be honest. Platinum. Maybe a little titanium. But as for ancient metals, nah, iron's where it's at. Give me that crude, ugly, over-carbonized steel. There's a ladder back there. Oh, there is. Oh, there's so much. Oh, I'm so glad I dove back for that ladder. It's just all iron up here. Wait, there's a chest over there. It's iron and loot. It's it's beautiful. Oh. Welcome to Mineralgasm 2024. We're here to mine. It's just in time. Give me that mine. Just pluck it off the wall with your bare hands. No tools required. Senorita, where'd you end up? Wait, is there a loot option there? Wait. Oh. So way down over... Did we come in this way and I just missed the ladder? Could I have been sniping this whole time? Ow. No, that's a whole other area. I shouldn't have fallen off. The thrill of discovery. Oh, hi, Senorita. Kurt? Way to go, Kurt. Alright, now I gotta navigate this at a full tilt run without falling off. Bam, impatience wins out. Yeah, it's just like another section. Oh, was it just a loop back? Oh. Well, hopefully there'll be some iron. Yeah, there's some iron. Oh, boys, we will do some upgrades once we get some better armor. Ah. I'm glad I have the ability to destroy these walls. Ooh. That leads us back to that room. Oh, we could have just blown our way. Ah. And now I can see the sky from here. Gorgeous. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Which means with the alchemical concoction, we could have just gotten in there without using the cog. Hmm. You just don't like ladders there, ma'am? No, a ladder killed my father. Neat. There's like a ancient building over there. In fact, a lot of this looks like it's collapsed, like cave city. Oh, bears! Badger bears! Who can play at that game, buddy? Don't get distracted. Remember why you're here. Collect ore? No! It's not collect ore. I mean, it's kind of collect ore, but still. Might be connected to spoiler. I figure when I see ancient ruins...
This is amazing!
Oh my gosh. When I see ancient ruins in a game like this, I figure it's tied somehow to the story. Whether it's directly or it's just environmental storytelling.
Loot! Loot!
Give me the loot! Hypothetical situation. Am I ready? I guess I'm ready. The ruins of Debris. Ahaha! Or Deirdre. I was gonna say debris. No, that's what's left. Oh yeah, this. Oh, look at that. I mean, look at that backdrop. That is fantastic. Look at that view. It's pretty good.
It is.
Senpai is a tomb robber, 100%. I mean, or 10,000%. I mean, at some point, grave robbing just becomes archaeology, and then it's a legitimate profession. If we ever need to raid ancient ruins, Senpai's in charge of the gathering. Done. You can be Lydia, and I'll just unload stuff onto you while we keep exploring. And you, I am sworn to carry your burdens, as you carry 12,000 ancient swords back to town.
Here we are. These are the ruins that Lady Lorene spoke to us about.
And she was right. These do not resemble native constructions at all.
Explore the area. Something may give away the identity of the architects.
Alright, I'm a Jiggy's hypothetical. You've worked for years to be successful in your father's business. You felt You were obligated to take over as he worked his whole life to build this business, left to him by his father. However, the large business in town have seriously cut into profits, and several years you and your family have just managed to scrape by. Your father's health has declined, and he's been hospitalized. Now he has substantial life insurance policy that expires at midnight. If he dies before midnight, you will inherit enough money to pursue a career you've always dreamed of and provide adequately for your family. What do you do? I'm not killing my dad for money. You organize a heist of a large business and the life insurance company. Poet answering the big questions. This is your hypothetical dad. I don't care. If it's hypothetical dad, hypothetical me isn't going to kill my hypothetical dad. Sure, a lot of critters have moved into these ruins. What if your hypothetical dad was an alcoholic abuser? I wouldn't be in contact with him if I was old enough to have a job. Where the fuck do you go? There it is. Fair point. Is this your way of working the trolley problem into this stream? I love trolley problems. There are whole subreddits dedicated to like making up bizarre and insane trolley problems. How does the one go? It says, there is a trolley approaching. On its current, you can switch the switch to send it to a track where it will run over one person. If you do nothing, it will remain on its current course and hit a ramp to jump over 5 people. Possibly. However, you do hear Freebird playing inside the trolley as it comes towards you, and the conductor looks very confident. What do you do? In that game, High on Life, there's an actual trolley problem in that. And if you throw the switch to have it run over the one person instead of the 5, the one person's like this saint of a person. They're just too good to be true. And the other 5 are like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go murder people after this. I'm a terrible person in another way. I'm an awful person this way. Blah, blah, blah. You're like, okay, all 5 of the people I just saved are bad people. It's their way of turning the trolley problem on its head. Persona 5 taught me that robbery and criminality is justifiable. Just remember this simple rule. If you're in a department store and you see someone stealing baby formula, you didn't. What if they were stealing .308 caliber rounds? Then I'd probably notify someone.
The difference is if you see them stealing diapers or baby formula.
You didn't.
You didn't.
Old
If they're stealing a candy bar, then yeah, you can probably say something.
Should I play Persona, Scribe? I mean, I enjoyed Persona 3 and 4. Which one did I finish? The one with Aegis, the robot girl. Is that 3? Yeah, I finished that one. I didn't finish the other one. To be fair, if they're stealing the rounds, they probably can't afford the gun. Oh, that's not the point.
That's not the point. The point is if someone is stealing the basic necessities in order to take care of a literal baby. Yeah, well, you know what? You're doing this on purpose.
Yeah, I think they're just getting a rise out of us. Really? We leveled up again? Yes, yes we are. Uh-huh. Plus, what if they can throw really hard and they just throw the bullets at people? That could be dangerous. The diamonds! There's so many diamonds here. Go ahead and poison me. I don't give a fuck.
Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Bullseye from Daredevil. Yes, exactly. Alright, walk towards me, guys. Get off of the loot. We've done this song and dance before. Kurt, no, Kurt, stay. Oh, I missed where's the thing over here? It's gotta be in here somewhere. Nope. Next pile of rubble. Over here? I don't see the orange sparkle. I must need to find the other piece before I can come here, right? The game would be that linear, right? Yeah. More demons? Oh, crap, it's one of those things. Alright, you guys get some aggro. No. Kurt, pull some fucking aggro, man. Come on. While I shoot it in the ass. Now we're fighting a Thresher Moth. Guys, you can't hurt it when it's underground. What is it doing? There we go. Alright. That happened. We got the Yatakan. That's a pretty good sword, I think. Alright, where's the interactable? It's around here somewhere. I took Benadryl a few weeks ago. I heard that it gave you weird dreams. I remember this. Piss my pants. Wow, that's quite the dream. Reminds me of the Angry Video Game Nerd episode where he's playing the CDI Zelda games, and in those games you can only pick up items by hitting them with your sword, which is also how you talk to NPCs. So if you're trying to pick up buy items while an NPC's in front of you, you get interrupted by a mini cutscene. Yeah. Separate interact keys. Talk and loot should be different buttons. Call me crazy, but I think that's not a bad idea. Old and almost illegible journal. Our position on the island is becoming impossible to hold. Despite our best efforts and the many battles we have won, we are losing more and more ground. These savages are formidable opponents. The roots seem to obey them, and they are helped by gigantic creatures the likes of which we had never seen before. The creatures are approaching we are incapable of facing. The lords are already preparing to board the ships the Knots had stationed near our position. As expected, they said there would not be enough room for everyone. We are going to die here, stomped by some giant raging monster. Cursed be the princes and their ambition.
This journal confirms what we suspected. A continental nation had once attempted to colonize the island with the help of the Nords, and they were repulsed. From what I was able to decipher, few of them actually managed to escape. The major part of the journal has faded, and I'm not able to decipher the name of the author.
It's definitely the church guys.
We must discover which nation was here.
The Fallout 4 thing where you can see what's inside through a menu. I mean, yeah. CTFDL. What? A Yogton is a type of Ottoman knife or short sword. Oh, cool. Well, when we hit camp next time, we'll see if any of our squad fam can use it. Yeah, I called them the squad fam. It's cool. Trust me. I know it's cool. That way I don't accidentally do it. Oh, this has got to be it. There we go. But there was only one key. Ah, there we go. Ancient seal. The Wait, the congregation.
This seal. I know the insignia. Even if it has become more detailed in recent decades. It's hard to believe my eyes.
What you're seeing doesn't seem to please you.
This is the ancient coat of arms of Serene. It's a congregation seal.
What?
I think the information is pointing to something clear. No possible doubt remains. All the clues point in the same direction. The people from the sea who built these ruins and confronted the natives, they were us.
It's difficult to admit. And to think that I turn to you to help us against the Bridge Alliance.
Sir, I'm not them.
I do not judge you guilty of the crimes of your
Thank
ancestors. But this story is known.
I know. This will not help our relations with your people, that is certain.
Goes to show that times change. To think that you were once conquerors.
I mean, who wasn't? You go far enough back.
More for protection. If it comes out, there will be those who see red.
This must be the reason they kept us in the dark. Constantine is going to be furious when he learns this.
Oof. Yeah, that's gonna be rough. Calm the fuck down. No! Only excitement. Glenn Gagdemavar journal. Is that all the things here in Glen Dagdivamar? Yeah, we got all the camps there now. Things have hardly changed. Attempting conquest from New England. I mean, yeah, you can just buy out your opponent. Economic conquest. We can fast travel from here. Let's go. I mean, let's just go back and talk to Constantine. See what this gets us. A travel to the Desardet residence. Hello, crew. Hope you're all having a good evening. Let me just slip past you here, sir. Hello. An engraved 4-barreled pistol. How exciting. The Aristocrat's Blunderbuss. It's so shiny. We're not accurate enough to use it, though. Darn. Oh. There's a better ring. Oh, man. And there might be some rings for Petrus, too. Let's just quickly zip by and sell everything like green or... Excuse me. White. Let's get rid of those. It's hard to find good hats. Oh, there's a lot of comfortable vests. Oh yeah, from when we were infiltrating. We dressed up as servants. I remember that. It was a good time. It's a lot of priest robes. Would you like a marquee boots? Actually, we might want to put some marquee boots on maybe Siora. Ah, yeah, the priest boots are definitely junk. To be fair, the Colinos seem to hardly feel guilt. I mean, look, I don't know where the story's going to go or how it's going to play the angle. I'm just playing the game right now. But Siora said exactly the right thing. I'm not going to blame you for the actions of your ancestors. Boom, sold. That's a perfect way to deal with things. Everyone is judged on their own actions. Done. All right. Time for a little inventory management, kids. Buckle up. Something you would do in XCOM is just download clothing and armor mods and just make characters. Inventory. Alright, I'm pretty sure we're not going to beat this hat. We have no other hats, that's fine. Petrus, yeah, we have no hats. I have no hats for you, crew. Because you're wearing ugly hats that are effective but ugly. Alright. She's not doing, but that's just one character's opinion. Yes, having characters with different opinions allows you to have conflict between them that isn't just hurling spells at them. Give it time. Take it easy. We'll see what the game does. That has healing on it. But I need the mage regen. As does Petrus. And Siora. Kurt. Can't wear a necklace. It's that beefy neck of his. Oh, yeah. Can you wear the incompatible with this character? Not enough willpower. I'm the only one who can wear a cape. This is the only cape we have. It's the only cape we need. I didn't hang on to any... It's really going to be a weapons inspection. And seeing if anyone needs boots. Okay, marquee boots. Slightly worse. Oh, wait. 5% elemental resist. No, the navigator's boots do fine. Definitely worse. Definitely worse. Thank you, everyone. Foot inspection day is over. I know that was weird. Alright, ring. Oh, needs mental power 3? Wait, I have level ups. Next level I can do that. So we'll hang on to that ring, I guess. No. I don't care about lockpicking. We have all of our science. Vigor. Riz. I'm gonna go for a vigor. Yeah. Because our Riz is currently being boosted by this chest piece we're wearing. So we can postpone that for later. And skills, we have 3 skill You're friendly with the neighbors, so you've proven your trustworthiness at least. Yeah, I mean, like I said, this isn't like I just decided from the start. I was like, I want to befriend the locals. Boom, done.
You did, though.
I did. So that was intentional. I mean, I haven't needed the shield, but I guess we'll throw some points into it because maybe we will. There we go. And the big bonus here, sends a shockwave causing a stasis on all enemies in combat. What? That's so good. And there's some boosts here to my shadow magic that we can work our way down to. Yeah, we can fit it. We can grab Storm and work our way down here with our next points. And then next time we level up, we're going to grab Mental Power 3 so we can wear a purple ring. Alright, so the purple ring is mine. I will use the purple ring. Petrus. You have the Missionary's Ring for 138 magical damage. The Blessed Ring has less stun, more fury gen. Blessed Ring it is, sir. There you go. Goodbye, Missionary's Ring. Purple. Yes, purple. Siora's using the steel foil. She can use the Yatagan. Yes, take the yellow blade, my native battler woman. Right? It's, I mean, the damage isn't a huge... Wait, you can't boost it. Like, you can put mods on the steel foil, but not the Yatagan? Interesting. Kurt is doing perfect. He's got his chonky bonk. Less damage. That's just not going to help. I think I didn't get any guns. Only Vasco can use guns anyways, and he's already wielding a purple flint revolver. Alright. To the tickle trunk. And I will put away the consecrated ring. And in the chest, I still have one outfit from every faction. Actually, I have 2 of the crossed swords. And 2 of those. Yeah, it's fine. Just hold on to them. Can't use the... Oh, I wanted to go endurance so I could wear the rest of my armor. That's right. Darn. We'll have to do endurance next time. It requires willpower 4. Damn. Too many good things. Alright, now we can sell the rest of our greens. Sale. Or our blues, I guess. Don't need that many rings. I don't think I need this Aegis medal. Alright. Good little camp. Let's go. Is the same model that Constantine wears? Nice. That way I'll look like him when he dies from whatever disease he has and I have to take over his region to these lands. In full cooperation. A peace treaty with the natives. We will drive out the other 2 forces and form an alliance here. A defensive pact.
Cousin! You have returned.
You look like shit, bro. Look at the bags under his eyes.
What's happened here? Nothing. Nothing terribly bad in any case. I must have eaten something that's having trouble going through me.
Seems to me that this illness has been lingering too long. Who prepares your meals? Are they safe?
No one is poisoning me, dear cousin. We are far from court and their customs. It's nothing. Take my word for it.
He's definitely getting poisoned.
What do you have to tell
Or
me?
he's sick.
We had a talk with Lady Morange and we explored the ruins that she suggested we visit. All our findings point to one conclusion. Those ruins were originally built by the Congregation of Merchants.
The Congregation? Us? But Father never once even hinted. Once again, he must have deemed me unworthy to know the secret. How he must
Or he didn't know either.
Constantine.
We need to
hundreds of years ago.
I want to understand. I need to know everything my father has kept from me. This question also concerns you. You look too much like a native for that to be a coincidence.
Hey.
Since we cannot bombard my father with questions, others here must give us the answers we require. The congregation, even in the past, could not have made it to this island without help. We are pitiful sailors.
You're thinking of us. But I assure you that I know nothing of this story.
You are perhaps simply not aware, but your admiral stationed at the captainry surely is. Go and find her, cousin. Try to learn the final chapter of this story.
Very well.
Anything else?
No, I'm good. Wait, can we check up on him for... No, he's got nothing new in there. Alright,
I'm
bye.
going to leave now. Goodbye,
He got punched by a vampire,
Look out for
Skyrim
yourself.
style. Yeah, I mean... Vampirism in Skyrim always seemed a little too contagious. Like, you're a vampire now. We can rule the night together. Which would be difficult around here because the nights get real short for part of the year. But in the winter, the nights will be nice and long. Imagine being a vampire that lives way up north when it's night for 24 hours a day. And then they, like, when the days start coming in and start happening, he flies to the other pole. And he lives where the nights are long down there. And he just goes back and forth once a year.
Polar scientist vampire.
Polar scientist vampire. How long?
Well, like, Yellowknife is like 12 hours, right, or something?
Yeah. The longest nights look to be about 12-ish hours. If you include astronomical twilight and nautical twilight, you're looking at like 14. And then in the summer, the shortest nights never actually happen. You just have about 6 hours of nautical twilight and astronomical twilight. That's the situation where we're living right now. Vampa claws. Ha! Snowbat vampire. Yeah. So when does it become dark for you in the winter? For you, it's around 6. Like I said, in the darkest... Okay. December 22nd. 6th, 3rd... December 20th. Sunset will start at about 5 p.m. And it'll finish at like 6:30. And then the longest day, June 20-somethingth, right? Sunset, like I said, it never gets to full night, so sunset will start at like 11:30. Or no, 10:30. And then the sun will start rising again at 3:30 in the morning. Thank you, time and date. Yeah, kind of threw Belle off there the first time she was here.
Yeah.
It's like, why is it still light? Because it's summer. And by the way, if any of you are out there who care enough to figure out where I live, based off the time and date information I just gave you. Kudos to you. Dox me all you want. You earned it if you're willing to do that kind of math. Is it light now? It's...
Nah.
It's in that astronomical civil twilight kind of zone. Alright, so we just finished a major quest here. What do we want to go do? The Prince's Secret. Talk to Admiral Cabral. Sorry, sir. I didn't mean to bump into you so hard. We got 1500 XP off that quest. That gave us a huge chunk of our next level. Feels good, man. Senpai lives in Canada. Yeah, you nailed it, buddy. You got it. I live in all of Canada. I'm actually a giant collection of microorganisms. Just a sheet that covers the entirety of Canada. Bell's into some freaky stuff. Because I'm a giant sheet of microbes. Would you love me if I was a giant sheet of microbes?
I don't know. That sounds kind of gross.
I deserve that. I mean, you'd be doxing yourself on the longitude. You never revealed your time zone, did you? My time zone is posted in my Discord. All my stream times are posted in MST. Mountain Standard Time, you see. Washes off a layer of senpai. Yeah. Hello?
Desarde, what can I do for you?
I've explored many ruins on this island, ruins that after careful scrutiny were built by the congregation. In one of them we found a journal that made reference to your guild.
All multicellular beings are giant sheets of microbes.
Stayed much further back than the arrival of the Bridge Alliance a decade ago.
Awesome.
These discoveries raise a good many questions, questions that my cousin would like you to answer.
I understand. All the same, we are in a difficult situation. We are bound by the pact.
Is it raining?
I think it's raining.
Eventually overlook these engagements if you would perform a service. Commander Fernando, who holds the port of San Mateus, has problems with certain members of Teleme.
It's
the
really
bishop
raining.
that accompanies you on occasion could without a doubt tell you more.
I won't hesitate to speak to him about it.
Solve these problems, and I will reconsider the validity of the pact. I will answer your questions. Anything else?
Fonda!
Oh, Jolene, are you okay?
I need to be going. Until we meet again, Admiral.
What other things threw Bell off in Canada? The price of gas being listed in fractions of a cent.
I still don't know how much gas is. I just fill it up.
That's what everyone does. And the Monopoly money wasn't that bad, was it?
I never use cash.
Yeah, who uses cash anymore?
I do in the States. Sometimes.
Help! Help! I've gotten stuck again. Okay, we're good.
Come closer, good people.
The fact that we call pizza pizza. Wait, do they say pizza differently in the States?
No. What else would it be fucking called?
What? When it storms, Chonk hides under your bed. Aww. Hey, Petrus.
My dear child, what can I do for you?
I got an issue.
I had a meeting with Admiral Cabral
Good
concerning
camera.
what we found in those ruins. She said she was bound by a pact that kept her from answering questions on the subject.
The Nauts are nothing more than mercenaries of the oceans. I suppose that she wants something in exchange.
Effectively. She told me that her men posted at San Mateus met with some problems, and she advised me to speak to you. Does that make sense?
I believe I see what the Admiral is speaking about.
God, why are you so thirsty tonight?
Or rather, who? A few of our zealous brothers are overcome by their faith. You already witnessed it for yourself at San Mateus. They look with a wary eye at all those who do not swear faith to Thélème and refuse to express
Also,
their faith.
I didn't have any soda cans tonight.
It
That's
is
why I'm drinking more
possible
water.
they've decided to target the Norts. We will need to speak with those
Should I
on
get you a
Thélème
second
lands.
class?
No, I'm fine.
And of course,
You can keep getting up and down.
Domitius.
Oh, okay. Damn.
I'll see you later, Father.
Take care, my child.
Awesome. So the Thélème are trying to convert the Knots, and the Knots are like, that's not part of the deal. Leave us alone. Senpai talks. Lotso needs water. I mean, maybe. You just get a water jug for Senpai. I could use Big Chuggus. I have this water jug that Belle bought for me, so I didn't die of heat exhaustion at work. Nanaimo bars don't come from Nanaimo. Maple syrup is dispensed from the corner pumps for free. The incessant activities of beavers. What kind of Canada are you living in? You know what? I probably should have just stayed home so I could fast travel to San Mateus. Apparently the real Canada. You can keep your real Canada. We have a boring city where we say pizza like everyone else, and there are no beavers. But we do have deer occasionally. The real Canada. Canada. You know what?
Karans, do
Hey.
you need something?
Hey. No, I'm good.
I must leave you. See you later.
This will probably lead to more interesting dialogue on this quest. We're on the right quest, right? Question... Oh no, I want to question the bishop. Where's the bishop? The bishop is at the big building. Let's go talk to the bishop first. Because he's higher in the quest order. Bishop Dude Guy. I'm here to speak to one Bishop Dude Guy. He's upstairs. Look at this smug motherfucker just hanging out by the cardinal.
What do you want from me, my son?
How do you get your mustache like that?
Emissary of the congregation.
Ah. The congregation still has the uncanny gift of surprising us. I am
Always.
Bishop Domitius. I represent the Ordo Luminous on the island. What can I do for you?
I believe you have a few problems with the Nauts who reside in the port.
We have problems with all matter of heretics, my son. And of course the pagan Nauts would be among them. They are very secretive and have all sorts of strange rituals.
Can't you
that
just
they
let
keep
them
to
be?
themselves under cloak of mystery. The sorcery they employ to guide their ships is drawn from nature.
You know their ships are how you
The
got here,
sorcery
right?
Used by the natives. And to top it all off, and this is where it stings, we suspect them to be at the origin of the Malachor.
Damn, this
Whatever
guy is
do you
rude.
mean? How?
Have you ever once crossed paths with a Naut suffering from the blood plague? Why are they spared? The only logical reason is that they are at its origin, calling upon various cursed rituals. It's as simple as day.
This guy is
I
just
am certain
layered
that we
assumption
will
on
find
assumption.
Clues of their rituals and their pagan idols in the stockhouses in the port.
What a nest of absurdities.
What other reaction would you expect from those responsible for the curse that afflicts us?
Very well. Let's just agree that these rumors need to be verified.
Anything else?
No, I think I'm done talking to you. You would think sailors would be carriers of disease. It's a magical curse. Besides, I have expected Vasco to be like, oh, when someone gets sick, we just throw them overboard. We don't let that shit fester on the ships. Because, you know, we've had the reveal that every other fucking faction is slightly evil. Why not the Knots? I mean, they do kidnap, purchase children. So, you know, there's that. High travel, high exposure individuals. Yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly. Yes, I know. People who travel often... The word quarantine literally roots from an old sailing tradition where a boat would sit in port for 40 days to make sure no one on board was deathly ill before they mixed with the population. Quarantine. Quar meaning 4. Oh, okay, I'm not sneaking, I'm just talking to him. Hey, Fernando.
Hello, sir. You are from the congregation, are you not?
I am.
Indeed. Desarde, your admiral has sent me here.
Pleasure. You may call me Fernando. I am the port commander here. What might I do for you?
And the sailors here are not suffering from disease. It's logical to assume they assume the source. Are you just opposing my opinions, like, by reflex? Let me have my wild tangents. Actually, I guess by that logic, you should be allowed to have your wild tangents too. Carry on.
Your admiral informed me that you've been having problems with a few citizens of Thélème. What more can you tell me?
Problems, huh? We're up to our necks and sinking with problems. Yeah, I even received threats to my own person. One of those high and mighty long robes dared walk upon my docks with talk of burning me at the stake. Burning me? Then 2 of my men up and disappeared, and I do not believe in coincidence. I wanted to ask for help from the Mother Cardinal, but she did not answer my requests for an audience. The games of politics are not my forte, and investigations even less so. Find my men, I implore you. More questions?
You're agreeing with me? Read the words that are coming out of my fingers. Hey! Fair enough. I read too fast. Amajiki ejects K-Dog. K-Dog was not the imposter. True.
I met the representative of the Ordo Luminis, and he spoke of his fears concerning the Nauts.
That hardly surprises me. That man is full of pride and arrogance, and sees evil wherever he gazes.
And that bishop is not made of milk and kindness, but his questions are intriguing.
Yeah, how do the Knots not get
be
sick?
Somehow responsible for the Malachor because you never fall prey to it.
Responsible for the Malachor? And how?
Through your magic. Some sort of ritual. Do you use a magic very similar to that of the natives?
I have nothing more to say about it. Those are merely the fantasies of a lunatic. More questions?
No, I'm good.
Thanks. I've got everything I need. The commander will probably not tell us anything more about the North's secrets, but the documents at the Harbor Master's office may teach us something new, if we can stay discreet.
Nah, let's find the 2 guys. Wait, your guys went missing and the search icon is just over here? Oh, you think you're leading me, Scribe, Scholar, Poet, but I might not be paying enough attention to the chat to really pick up what you're putting down. I'll miss all the key points. It protects me from spoilers. Unless someone were just to say, X is Y. And then I'd be like, oh, that's pretty straightforward. It's a hard one to miss. Oh, hey. Thank you for the coins. Hey, buddy.
Good day. I'm looking for several sailors. Some naughts that disappeared a few days ago.
Sorry, that doesn't ring any bells. But I did hear talk like everyone else on the port, but that's all. You should ask the Mage Inquisitors who have taken up lodgings here of late. They must have certainly seen something. We see them everywhere. And they spend their time spying on all that moves, especially eyeing all that the Knots are up to.
And what do these Mage Inquisitors look like?
They wear a very peculiar symbol.
We cannot question all the Inquisitors roaming around the island, especially considering what we've learned from Domitius. They must be doing everything in their power to discover the Knots' secrets.
My dear child, what can I do for you?
I'll see you later,
Nothing,
Father.
eh?
Take care, my child.
You're made clear as a gigantic noble flop. No! I'm a bright-eyed, interesting young man. In the prime of his life. How dare you? Oh, Animal Planet. I remember Animal Planet. Wait, can I walk down into the water? No. Guys, thank you. Sorry, sailor. Don't know how that happened. There's a show that was like 4 in the morning called Lost Tapes. You can watch on YouTube. I did because Wendigo was talking about it. Ah, they had some creepy stuff late at night, and you watched it and were traumatized.
Good day. I'm looking for 2 men, Naughts, that went missing a few days ago. Do you know anything about them?
Why? As a matter of fact, I do. 3 or 4 days ago, I was at the tavern having a conversation with a sailor, a nice fellow. He was telling these stories. He was drinking hard. He went outside for a moment to, you can imagine, and well, he never came back. He wasn't that drunk to have passed out. If it were that, we would have found him. No. Something happened to him. That's a fact. But I would be at a loss to tell you what.
If one of the sailors disappeared as he came out of the tavern, that is where we should go. If we find Inquisitors there, they'll certainly know more than the ones we see here.
Alrighty. To the tavern. 2 drink minimum, boys. 4 for you, Petrus. I'll be honest, when I started seeing like chests out here in the city, I got like a Honkai Star Rail vibe where you have to collect all the chests in a map, and that would be that. But they just keep respawning. There's just always loot somewhere as I'm running around, and that's very delightful.
If we want to eavesdrop on conversations, we should be discreet.
When are we going to act? Our men are twiddling their thumbs, and that's bad for their morale. Let's not even speak about the guards at the prison. Who likes having clandestine prisoners in their jails?
You are impatient.
Oh shit, it's Aloysius!
We haven't been able to get out of them what we need to hear, but it won't be long. Then we can act and launch the grand purification of the Nauts.
These people connect the world, and you're going to attack them?
Especially those in the jails. If the Mother Cardinal learns that you are detaining Nauts in a cell in your barracks...
We'll be in muddy waters, but then you will too. No need to remind me.
They're gone. I cannot believe that these lunatics dared capture some of my brothers to interrogate them. We must set them free from the Coin's jail as soon as possible. As for this talk of purification, it gives me shivers.
Creepy shit. Assuming of cryptids and monsters like Bigfoot, Chupacabra, and a lot of other things, and it scared the shit out of me as a kid. Now I'm like, this is dumb. Yeah, sometimes you go back and watch things that were like really scary again, and you're like, oh, never mind, it's ridiculous. But that's kind of a fun vibe. No, I don't want to investigate the stupid... I'm not gonna mess with the Nauts. They seem like a perfectly reasonable faction compared to some of these other ones. Again, the whole buying kids thing seems a little messed up. A little. Is it downstairs? Yeah, it's gonna be downstairs. They did a fake documentary about mermaids. You mean manatees and drunk sailors? Because that's all that is.
A feast for the eyes, ladies and gentlemen, and it's free. Come and see me as soon as you have made your choice. You won't be disappointed.
Yeah, look at this scandalous woman. I can see her wrist. Oh, I am besmitten. I remember the first time Belle let me see her wrist. Oh! Fake mermaids that are connected to human evolution. Wow. Look, I just don't hit me with the word correction, bro. Don't even. You put a button on that. I don't need that right now.
Halt! You have no authority to go any further.
And if I gave you this, so that you might go and have a little fun?
In that case, I could certainly look the other way for a while. But be discreet.
That guy's gonna get in so much trouble later. He's gonna get inquisitioned as fuck.
Thank you. Thank you for getting us out of there.
Those Inquisitors are completely mad. They tortured us. They wanted us to admit to all manner of horrors. Stories of some demonic cult and curses of Malachor. I was of the firm belief that they were going to kill us. But you must make haste. They are planning some sort of wickedness.
They spoke of a great purification. And after that, they did this to us. It doesn't bode well. Not at all. I heard them talking about their headquarters near the palace. Maybe you'll learn something there of interest. Thank you again for freeing us. We'll be able to make it back to port on our own.
We need to discover what is behind this talk of purification before they can execute their plan. And we should probably find out more about this secret first. If we do not discover anything reprehensible, we will have an easier time convincing the Mother Cardinal to intervene.
What if we do find something reprehensible? And if I gave you this, what is that? A very tiny emote on this screen. Oh, I see. I've never really bought the idea that anyone, no matter how drunk they might be, could mistake a manatee for a half woman, half fish being. I see. Well, you gotta spend a few months at sea, of course. So that you can get a little delirious from all the salt in the air, the scurvy, and any other number of maladies that are afflicting you. No, it's the wrong way. Then maybe. Then maybe. Hold on, journal. Oh, we actually have to go investigate the not secret. Okay. Well, that's less cool. Let's go to our residence and pick up some not clothing. For the not clothing. Wouldn't that just be being naked? Not, but like not. There you go. Now I know. Now I look like a knot. Mermaids are supposed to lead sailors to the doom. That could be the sailors wanting to see beautiful women as well as being released from the torment of seasickness. It also could be the manatees were resting on rocks and other shoals, and if they steered the boat toward them, it tore open the hull of the boat and they all drowned. Well, most of them. Just one or two guys left that can tell the tale, you know? She's power walking in place. She's gonna be so fit. Sneaky, sneaky. I'm one of you. If you're one of us, why are you sneaking? Because reasons. She's moving. You know what that means? She's been hit by a smooth criminal. One or two guys wanted a more interesting story than, yeah, we shipwrecked trying to get a better look at a big fish. I mean, that could be an explanation too. Oh, thank God, the secret is laying perfectly on the desk. To the attention of the knots in charge of guarding the warehouses, a crucial number of guards are performing must be somewhere. Inquisitors in disguise respond in the air. They must caution, make sure.
This note speaks of a secret hangar. We should investigate, even though it's sure to be well guarded. That way we'll know exactly what the Naughts are hiding from us.
I can assure you we're not hiding anything, Reprehends. But if you absolutely want to check it out for yourself...
Vasco, aren't you like a big shot? You got your boat command back? Can't you just walk in there, bro? Thought you were gonna help me, bro. But you're not. You're just being... Oh, can I, You guys aren't using this, right? Thanks, bye. I'm a knot. You can see she was we get witch, but your explanation works too. I mean, yeah. R/am I the asshole? That's such a wild subreddit. I don't think any of the stories on there are true. It's just lies all the way down. Cause I can. You ask a man why he sneaks. I ask you, why aren't you sneaking right now? You fool. Absolute fool. Sneaking is the coolest thing ever. Hello, sir. Didn't even see me. Yeah, so my friend choking on a Popeye's biscuit. He knew the risks. He knew what he was getting into. So I get blood clots in my knees and hips. Oh, sounds like you just need to get good. Isn't that what the kids say? Get good? Don't accept your limitations. Just keep screaming, get good. My legs hurt. Get good. I have a headache. Get good. I threw up. Get good. This is causing permanent damage to my spine. Get good. Hashtag toxic gamers. Vasco won't say a big shot gives you the secret. I mean, yeah, I'm basically asking for the secret sauce of the knots. Hi, guys. I'm dressed like a knot. Can't tell me I'm not a knot. Alright.
I've already seen this type of engine in my uncle's court. It's used to spy upon the stars.
These objects are called sextants. Looking at the heavens with them, we can determine and track precisely the course of our ships.
Nothing magic nor impure therein. They're nothing but measuring instruments.
You're right, we got a bot. Of course I'm sneaking. Discretion is the better part of value. Thank you, Scribe Solid Poet. Hello, bot. Die, bot. Get good, yeah. My parents are getting a divorce. What? Oh, more Am I the Asshole, yeah. Bot banished. What an excellent place to store a book. Please have the dolphin cry of the trident repaired as quickly as possible. Make sure to replace the barometer. Oh my god, they're measuring the weather. What witches?
These machines are extremely complex. I've never seen anything like this. This one looks like it has a shouting dolphin etched into its side.
I wouldn't begin to know how this one works. It's a new model, invented recently. It's designed to measure the depths of the oceans. It's extremely useful.
Cool, they're mapping the ocean floor.
And that? It looks like a thermometer. And this other machine, does it really predict the weather?
The second instrument is a barometer, and it does indeed predict where the weather is going to be. Nothing magic in it either, I can tell you that.
These instruments are incredible, and I would be hard-pressed to use them. But I certainly see nothing magic in here. Nor anything diabolical. For as long as they work and are really used, these instruments seem to be the product of science. And I've definitely found nothing related to the Malachor, nor a secret sect or cult. This Domitius has let his imagination and the taste of Naught's secrets get the best of him.
I don't think you realize the importance of what you have just seen. These instruments allow us to dominate the oceans and discover new worlds. Keeping this secret has enabled us to remain the only ones capable of navigating the high seas.
Everyone just thinks you use a magic of your own.
We were the ones that spread that rumor. It harms our reputation, but protects us from competition.
Very smart.
I have no way to explain why we don't catch it, but we're not responsible for it. I truly hope you'll reveal nothing of what you've discovered in this place.
I won't, Vasco. Why did we stop sneaking? They are... Okay. Knots are just big science nerds. They are. Not unlike the Bridge Alliance when you think about it. Yes, but the Bridge Alliance is experimenting on humans. Not really a POG move. They also have a monopoly they shouldn't have. True.
Now our priority is to discover what this great purification is.
But every successful business wishes they could have a monopoly. All they've done is deployed a successful strategy. What's the Bridge Alliance? That's the other city, the science nerds. The Alchemist, yeah, Hickman. Hickman was the second place we went to after going to St. Matthias. So many potions.
Come closer. Don't hesitate. All of our products are less.
You know what? We might need a cardinal outfit to get into the deepest, darkest corners of this place. Where's my house? Oh, it's a block over. It's also what you call a trade secret? Exactly. Trade secrets are just legally enforceable monopolies. Inventory, Chestarino. Chestarino. Wait, where's my church outfit? Do I not have church clothes? Shit, I don't have church clothes. Thought I had a set. Well, that's troublesome. We'll have to buy some. No, they're preventing people from sailing who aren't themselves. They're not preventing people from sailing. They're preventing people from sailing the same way they do. You could whip up some magic or build a dirigible. You could cross the oceans too.
Come closer. Don't hesitate. Don't hesitate to have a rummage around.
Hi, I'm looking for some... Wow. That's a bit too much. No, I need one I can actually put on. I need Inquisitor's armor. Well, that's a problem. Well, let me just double check here. Alright, so that is what we want, but I can't wear it. No faction, no faction. And then just a zillion comfortable vests from that quest. Craftsman's jacket, Baronet's jacket. Okay, cool.
Goodbye. May the enlightened always keep you in his...
If anyone sells sextants, compasses, or barometers, no. But like I said, that's they want to keep it a secret, let them keep it a secret. If you want to invent magical weather sensing powers or whatever, you sail the ocean that way. Besides, it's only a matter of time before the alchemists figure that shit out. And I know we can just go in here without trouble. Maybe I don't need an outfit for here. Oh, it's down. It's down. Wait, can we go down? Is there a down over here? Now all they're doing with these inventions is what drug companies do with their drugs. They say, this is ours, no one else is allowed to make anything like it. They're just having an indefinite hold on it because there's no global authority on trademarks, patents, and copyrights. Nearly global. Oh my gosh!
Protect me in this battle.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
See, we probably should have been sneaking. But here's a priest robe we can put on. Just in case anyone asks, we're priests, okay? And I don't know how these bodies ended up like this.
Oh, hi.
I am the one who... Knots are subsumed in society by learning how to do one thing very well and keeping it very close to the vest. Message from the purification of the knots will begin as soon as those in our jails are confessed. We will have enough proof. High time we eliminate these heretics.
We must meet with the Mother Cardinal urgently.
Okay,
only
this should
she can put an end to this madness.
Yeah. Yes, no one's disagreeing that it's a monopoly. But there are monopolies all over the place. In the world. We can try and legislate against it, but it's just gonna happen. I mean, it's a fact of life that things that tend to trickle into these monopolies. Another bot? Damn, double bot tonight. Yeah, let me pay for some viewers. Oh, Mother Cardinal. Wait, why does it make me want to talk to him? What? Inform the Cardinal about the Order Luminous' plan. Why does it say I can talk to the dude guy? I'm not talking to the dude guy. I'm talking to the Cardinal.
Your Eminence, I salute you.
Sir de Sardet, what can I do for you?
I must leave you.
I don't know why I always want to talk to him.
Your Excellency.
Yes? I would like to have an audience with the Mother Cardinal to discuss the discoveries made during our investigation.
What is this about, Domitius?
Well, I don't rightly know.
I caught wind of a ridiculous scheme planned for the port by the Ordo Luminis, and I wanted to clear it up. I was able to get my hand on documents that effectively detailed an attack. A great purification. They were signed by you, Father, and included a contract where you enlisted the assistance of the Coin Guard to attack every Naught building and make prisoner of every one of their men that could be taken alive.
Domitius, how could you? Whatever did you want to accomplish?
The Naughts are not believers. We should not be dependent on heretics.
Have you gone completely mad, Domitius? We are on an island. How could we not be dependent on the Naughts? I want them arrested. Him and every member of his order. I will decide at a later time their fate. I thank you for bringing this business to my attention. Going after the Naughts. What madness. Without you, this city would now be drowning in chaos. Carry my best wishes to your cousin. His desire to maintain the peace on the island honors his house's reputation.
I will tell him, Your Eminence. Until we meet again.
I think we did some good. We even got reputation with Teleme for telling them not to do terrible things. Do Advent burgers contain... No, Amaji, they just contain Advent. You saw the recipe. Supplies plus Advent. Simple as that. The supplies are obviously buns. Does that mean Aloysius is arrested? Because he was part of this conspiracy. Because he was the guy that's like, pledge your worship of the thing or else I'll attack you as soon as you walk into the city even though you're a diplomat. I was like, nah fam. Go see if you can find him. He doesn't have a regular spawn location. Because he was in the courtyard for a bit and then he was off at that secret meeting and he was in the throne room for a bit. He kind of zips around depending on quest progress. I gotta tell my brother though, or no, the not captain? Not admiral, yeah. Just recently I completed my first XCOM 2 campaign, vanilla veteran, not Iron Man. Kudos to you! No, I want to... Gravel! Fly me to the moon. Let me play among the stars. I will put away those priest ropes that we definitely just found. Don't question it, Petrus. You helped. Yeah, I finished XCOM 2 a couple of times. I even did the one where you never upgrade your gear for the achievement, which was quite a ride. I did it by just training up a group of psychics, because a full squad of maxed out psychic soldiers can absolutely thrash the final mission. Even in basic gear with tier 1 weapons. It's kind of amazing how powerful it is.
Desarde, what can I do for you?
I've settled the problem in San Mateos. Several of your men were imprisoned by the Ordo Luminous. The misguided brothers planned to attack the port. I had them arrested. They should no longer be a threat to you. The Order thought you to be heretics because of your tradition of secrecy.
The secrets. They often cut both ways. Therefore, I'm going to reveal to you another. We discovered this island nearly 2 centuries ago. A few decades later, we sold the discovery to your nation of merchants. Then, our closest allies, we transported some lords, men, and merchandise. They began to colonize the island. The lords revealed themselves to possess a tyrannical nature and began to exploit the lands with a deadly passion. Their actions provoked a revolt of the natives, but also the very workers and craftsmen they had brought with them. The magic of the natives of Tir Fredee was awoken. Beasts came out of the woods and destroyed the new cities. Only a handful of lords and armed men were able to make it back to our ships. The losses were enormous. The humiliation, devastating. Your princes paid us well to keep their secret. They continued to make the occasional expedition. You are, in fact, a product of one of them.
What are you saying?
You must have had your doubts. You are the child of a native. You were born on one of our ships.
What? The child of an islander. But I know who my mother is, and...
I understand how difficult this is to hear. And I wouldn't know why your family has kept this from you all this time. In the end, we decided to sell the secret location of the island to other nations. The congregation, in spite of its fears, could not keep away. And here you are again. I am sorry for the shock I have caused you. You asked me for the truth, and now you have it. Anything else?
Anything else? No, that's... You've destroyed my worldview, thank you.
Until we meet again, Admiral.
I
can't believe it.
I'm half native.
That for all this time, I've been fed lies. Did Constantine know? I must go and see him, my child.
I understand that this revelation is upsetting. I wish I had the right words to comfort you. In any case, you do not have to be ashamed of your ancestry. This island is at the very core of all our fates.
Neat. We kind of knew this was coming. Yeah, I mean, the islanders are like, well, your father must be a Derde or whatever. So, because you have the own Mawali going on. I am not Renagzi. I am Ono Malawi.
Come closer, good people.
Is this guy refilling crates? You keep up the good work, buddy. Thanks. I appreciate you refilling my loot boxes. Did I watch the Flintstones growing up? Yes. But I preferred the Jetsons.
Cousin, you couldn't pick a better time. I've been taken with jitters like a cat on a midday roof.
What are you waiting for with such anticipation?
I took your advice, you see. I've summoned one of these crows! He has been examining me for nearly an hour. I just barely escaped a purge. But I was given the mandatory bleeding.
Who keeps emptying my boxes?
I hate their little knives.
And so then, our venerable doctor, what is the verdict?
Malachor, right?
The blood is black.
He's got the Malachor.
Constantine, is this your blood? Constantine, answer me. Constantine, stay with me. Constantine. There is a chance that he is in error. It might be something else. I'm going to die.
No, Constantine.
Well, we all die eventually. You're just gonna die very soon.
Like your mother and the others on the continent. I'm dying. I don't want to die. I don't. Not so soon. It's so good. Cousin, I don't want...
Constantine, I'm here. Pull yourself
Yeah, give him a hug.
together.
Give him a hug. Pull him in. Help him calm down. He just got really bad
Everyone
news.
out. It's in order.
Thank you, cousin.
There now. Are you better?
I mean, you calm?
I don't know. You won't leave me, will you?
I'm going to find a cure, I promise you.
Didn't you promise the same thing to your mother? You know I'll be dead before you find one.
Don't say that. I will succeed. I've already some promising trails to explore.
I don't know, cousin. The tidings are so awfully dire. I'm afraid. I'm so afraid. I doubt the reason for your visit was to console me in my tragedy. Tell me, what brings you here?
It can wait. It's nothing that can't be dealt with later.
But please, whatever it is, it will take my mind elsewhere.
I was able to get the whole story out of the Admiral in
And
exchange
is
for a
discordant and
service.
fitting at the same
As
time?
our investigation
My
was
Asian
leading us
chill
to
lo-fi.
imagine, the congregation did once attempt to colonize the island. The Nauts discovered it some 2 centuries ago and brought our people here a few decades later. But the enterprise to colonize the island failed completely. There were a great many bloody battles. Few colonists survived. The princes preferred to hide their defeat and paid the Nauts to keep the secret.
That they hid the fiasco from the world, I get. But that my father said nothing about it to me.
That's not the most shocking part of the story, believe me.
What do you mean?
The congregation continued to make expeditions to the island with the help of the Nauts. According to the Admiral, my mother came from the island and was brought back. I was born on one of their ships.
What? But... that means you are not...
your dear cousin? No. All the lies we've been fed since our tender childhood. The fable told that I'm the spitting image of my dead father lost during an expedition. God, I don't know what to think, Constantine. Why did they do that to me?
I don't know. It's another one of their sly and dark orchestrations. Some vile intrigue. If it is of some comfort, no matter the true story, you will always be...
I mean, yeah, you guys have been raised as cousins. You're not going to lose all that history.
To care for me. You are my only friend. That's all that matters to me. Keep this discovery between us. No one needs to know. My aunt adopted you after all. Bring in the others. Let us speak of different concerns. That's enough bad news for one day.
You have discovered the secret of the congregation and your origin. Achievement unlocked. Hi, Kurt.
What is...
Dismissed, soldiers. Leave us.
Kurt?
We have much to say.
What is going on? I don't appreciate this attitude, Kurt.
Kurt?
Must I remind you that these men all answer to me?
Times change, Your Highness. Or rather, they're about to do so.
Is that
Kurt?
a threat?
What's going on?
Don't tell...
Silence. We have little time and none to lose.
Kurt, What are you talking about?
The commander of the Coin Guard is here in New Serene at this very moment.
Oh, shit.
He's preparing a coup d'etat. In the 3 cities of the island, our men are going to eliminate the governors and their entourage.
This is madness. How?
How? You'll go down as easy as plum pie and cherry wine. Standing behind every one of you is one of our men. You have entrusted us with your security. You are completely at our
But you're not on board with this,
Then
right,
why
Kurt?
did you send your men away? And why are you telling us all of this?
I've known you both for a very long time. Too long. I've come to know you, to respect you. And I've never reneged on a contract. These orders go against all that I am. A cold-hearted mercenary, definitely, but never a traitor.
See, soldier with a heart of gold.
You are forewarned. You must take action.
Thank you, Kurt. I will not forget this. Constantine, we need to get you to safety as well as your counselors.
But I want to...
What? Take part? You can barely stand up. No. We must take you into the cellar.
If I've completely understood what you've said, Kurt, the governors of our cities are also in danger.
Yes. If you want to keep your allies, Your Highness, you also need to warn them.
Correct. We cannot let them fall into
The
the hands
Coin
of
Guard
these
betrayed
traitors.
us.
I will find the means to send them a messenger. Do you know where to find your conspirators?
It would seem I should be one of them. They are counting on me to eliminate both of you.
Oh.
The most urgent matter is to get our hands on the commander and his 3 lieutenants. The others are doing nothing but following orders. If we cut off the heads, they will fall into rank.
Fall in.
I always knew you were a good man.
Don't make me change my mind. We'd better be off. Now.
Oh, Kurt's locked in? Yeah, alright. Add to the team.
We'll certainly have to fight some traitors at Torsten's behest on our way to the cellar. Stay on your guard.
Stay
Can you explain to me what he's saying?
No condition to fight.
The Coin Guard are
Let's
trying to
also
take
think
the
about
island
the
for themselves.
advisors, including your professor. And then we have to rescue Lady Mirange.
We must hurry before the guard can act.
And we have to save our brother, warn our allies, and eliminate the leaders of this little coup. And the Coin Guard can get away with this because they've been entrusted with all the security on the island. They need like a little thing where you can just hoover up all the loot as you run by. That'd be great. I remember when Guild Wars 2 added that option, it was amazing. Just give me all the stuff. Thank you. By the way, that stealth takedown was brutal. Just stab him in the neck. Yeah, you better get him up. Shit's about to get real. Alright, there is someone in here we need to rescue. Conan the Librarian!
The Coin Guard wants to take control of the island by assassinating all its governors.
The guard is everywhere. They could succeed.
We will do everything in our power to thwart them. Come now. We'll take you somewhere safe.
I'll follow you.
Alrighty, friendo, let's get the fuck out of here. Okay, that is more than enough. That was an unpleasant ambush. Do not do that again. I will spam the whoosh until you're all. Wow, we've killed a lot of people that here that used to be our security. How? This is. Wait a second. If we wipe out a bunch of the Coin Guard, stopping the coup, that'll mean the natives have way more military power on the island. That might be a problem. lower floor? Okay, we need to go down. When you go down. Imagine if you didn't complete Kurt's companion quest to get this route. Yeah, you just lose because he assassinates you and Constantine. He's like, sorry, boys. Nothing personnel, kid. Wait, upper floor? Oh, the advisor's on the 3rd floor. We gotta go upstairs and get him first. Hold on. Get out of the way, guys. Come on. You probably have to fight him and kill him. No, you just get a weird game over where he, like, stabs you through the back. You guys just gonna hang out in here? Be a shame if you, like, helped or whatever. Do you think they shipped these paintings over, or they brought a painter here to do them?
Lord de Cossillon! The Coin Guard tried to assassinate my cousin and is plotting the same actions against the other governors.
So, they have finally done it. Such proximity to power is a terrible temptation. It was only a question of time before they succumbed.
We should have paid more attention to your lessons. We might have been able to avoid all of this. Follow me. I'm taking you somewhere safe.
I'm coming.
Alright. The boosh is definitely good for these ambushes. It's an ambush. We'll keep moving. This is not the way. This is not the way. Well, these powerful leaders don't have standing armies. Yeah, it's kind of odd. You would figure they have some kind of forces, but no, they're just doing their thing. Like, I don't know, we can just pay these guys to be our army. There's no way anyone would pay them more to not be our army. That would be ridiculous. Hi, boys! Yeah, I know. That was a very expensive series of attacks. But you know what it did? It dealt with the problem. Because I don't want to find out if they can kill my escorts. I just want to boosh and move on. It's like fish and mail. Did you guys not stop those guys on their way in? You didn't think, oh, hey, these armed guards are coming in here to kill the guy I've been working with. We'll just go right through that door, guys. Just go. Lots of armies in this area. Yes, true. Historically, nations had relatively small standing armies, and what today we would call private military companies did a lot of the world's fighting. Yeah, they're gonna see us. We're fine. Everyone's fine. The captain's thick gloves. Thank God we got the thick gloves. Whatever that means. Don't read into it. Don't forget your gun. Yeah? I don't think these guns are really assassination worthy. Alright, welcome to the panic room.
The cellar. It looks like a good place to hide. Constantine, promise me that you will stay here until we secure the city.
Do I even have a choice? Here I am, consigned to my quarters like some broken old maid.
Like someone ill, Constantine. Someone sick who is dear to me, and the city wouldn't survive your loss.
You have such a way with words. Very well. I promise to stay here, obediently awaiting your return.
Let's go then.
And
let's go.
Watch out for yourself. You were dear to me as well.
Thanks, cuz.
Thank you, my friend. I will never forget what you've done for me.
You are safe here.
I will never forget the XP that this was worth.
Gratitude, Excellency. We owe you our lives.
I mean, wouldn't mercenaries think to go down to the secret basement library to check for people? That seems like a logical place to hide. And thus a logical place to search. Now what do? We warn Lady Orange. And then we go pick a city to go warn them, too. Hold on. Does this mean the coin guard? It still says I'm nice with the coin guard. I just killed like 3 dozen of them. We are the power behind this government. I mean, we kind of are. Alright, Lady... No, let's go to Lady Orange's house. Let's go. Everything in the city seems to be normal.
Lady Morange, make ready to depart. We cannot remain here.
But what is going on?
The coin guard has decided to take control of the Isle. They plan to overthrow the governors. They were set on assassinating Constantine and his entire entourage.
The idiots!
You are in danger. Do you know a safe place where we could take you?
Don't worry about me. I have friends here. They will hide me. Go! And do be careful.
Can we just dump her in the palace and she can hang out with Constantine? Ow!
Move away! Things are about to get...
Oh, we're getting some good stuff off of these guys. See that purple armor? Purple. Alright. So now we have to go warn a governor. I think we're going to go to Hickman first. Because we haven't been to Hickman in a while. You now have an extra quest line to deal with the insurrectionists. Really? Oh, we can do the next part of Petrus's doobly-doo. You assume they won't check because they're reinforcing positions elsewhere? Makes sense. Hey, buddy. I can't do commerce right now, apparently. level 22. That was a good fight. These civilians are just like, what am I doing here? I'm in an island with monsters on it, just selling fucking shoes. And now there's people killing each other in the streets. I don't know how to be a human being in these circumstances.
Messenger, be ready to leave at once. You must warn the governor of Hikmet that a conspiracy is underway targeting him.
It's just that I can't leave the city just yet.
What are you talking about? The order comes from the governor. What more do you need?
It's just that I was told if I left the city today, it would cost me my life.
Who said that? The commander's men, I suppose?
I don't really know, but they were heavily armed and they pay very well.
Riz, activate.
And so you are prepared to betray your prince and country for a few coins? Don't you understand that the reason I am standing before you is because the guard failed to take this city? Do you know the punishment reserved for traitors?
Very well, Excellency. I'll leave immediately.
Alright, now we gotta make our way to the next messenger. I thought we'd actually have to go over there, but... I guess with the obscene travel time, it would be like... Yeah, the other one was assassinated while you were running to this one. He said as he ran to grab loot randomly. I'm a bit of a goblin, you see?
Let's see what...
You will regret ever close to
Back off my case, bro. That's too much axe.
Drink a potion.
Move on.
No excuse. There's a lot of purple gear on these guys. This is kind of a boost. The coin guard were holding out. I mean, I can't wear any of it because I got soft skin, but it's nice. Good thing we didn't bribe him. Ha! Yeah. We killed them all, we'll kill you too. He shot when he left it. He's fine. Hey, buddy.
Make preparations to leave. I have a message to communicate immediately to the governor of San Mateus. You must tell the Mother Cardinal that the Coin Guard is preparing a coup d'etat. Her life and those of her entourage are in grave danger.
Very well, Your Excellency. I'll leave immediately.
So this guy just agrees to leave.
Quarters preparing the attack. We should try to reach him discreetly.
We could try to go through the tavern's kitchen.
That's one way to do it. Or we could use the scaffolding to access the upper floor directly. But it's visible from the dormitories. And I know that the young recruits were ordered to stay there.
They will not suspect us if we're wearing guard uniforms. Do you know where the 3 lieutenants you told us about are located?
Ludger is an instructor. He'll be in the right wing of the barracks. As for the other 2, they'll be at the tavern. Olga and Werner are in charge of the guards' secondary activities. In the basement.
I see. Our priority should still be to stop Torsten. We'll worry about the others later.
Attributes. Endurance. We are gonna... Wait, no, we needed mental power for the ring. Ah, but endurance will get us the armor. The next one's level 25. I'm not really having trouble in combat, but I really want to wear the armor. This would be the last endurance we take because we have the yellow armor. Let's just do it. Just do it. Just do it. Commit. After that, we'll go over to willpower. Secondary activities. I mean, it is a brothel. I mean, with how many of them we killed, the place should be pretty fleshed out. Like, who's left? Didn't I have skill point, yeah. That's worth, 3. Okay, so we need to save up for Storm. I don't think with our agility we're going to make it up to the scaffolds. So we're going to head over to our home. We are going to grab our coin guard uniform. Yeah. And then we're just going to sneak in. Ah, the loot delivery is working as intended. Thank you. It's actually slightly worse, but we're going to pay someone to fix that shit up. And we need the coin guard. Major, that's the coin guard, right? Yeah. Powerful. Let's just see how we look in it, right? We want to look fancy. Do I look fancy, guys? Do I look princely? Oh, that's actually a pretty good look. Now, I'm too dumb to craft things myself. We'll store... We'll put away the Tyrian robe. We don't need that anymore. Posh. It's truly my canon outfit. You're looking great. Thank you. Like that's a very Oratrice Mécanique Delanaise Cardinal outfit. Wouldn't you say, my dear? Rate the drip.
Pretty good.
And we gathered up some ore, so we can actually get some upgrades on it. I know, like, the city's in threat of, like, a coup right now, but I wanna fix my armor up.
Want armor that fits you like a glove? We'll make it for you.
What's up, buddy?
It's a great pleasure to see you again at the forge. What can I do for you?
I would like some upgrades. So, for the breastplate. Armor and balance. So they're just it's just a balance between armor and balance on them. We have 11 pure iron ore. We should be okay to do a decent number of these. So that's 24 balance, 12 armor. 30 or 6 and 30. 12 and 24. I'm thinking we go with the mostly balance. Cuz I keep getting knocked down and I don't want to get knocked down. And the strap. We had Riz on our old outfit. So there's a lockpicking one, a science one. Vigor. Wait. Do we not have Riz on? Didn't we have Riz on it? On the old one? Huh. Well, I guess we'll go for a vigor. Elemental resistance or magical resistance. See, I don't like that it's like the priest scroll. I don't wanna look like I'm with the other guys. I want the magical resistance. I guess I have to do it. Upgrade. Okay, back. And then finally the shoulders. This is another mix of balance and armor, so we'll do the same thing again. Mostly balance. Looking good. Oh, craft 10 equipment improvements. Beautiful. Next up, the hands. Armor balance. Basically just the same choices. Let's go for the nice balance on this one, just because I can. Boom, done. And now for my feeties. And I'm feeling it's going to be a mix of armor and balance again. And we'll go for the, yeah, let's just go for the balanced output. There we go, done.
The best forge in Tier 3D.
Alright, now upgraded. How does it look? With the extra armoring on there? Huh? Sounds reasonable. You hung at the back anyways. Yeah, I mean, basically.
We'll make it for you.
Alright, I'm gonna unload
It's a great pleasure to
the low-level
see you
items
again.
again.
Forge. What can I do for you?
Just so my inventory doesn't fill up while I'm fighting. The one I'm gonna put on, yeah, that's my sneaking outfit. Oh, look at all the blue boots we got. Awesome. We might have to upgrade some of our companions' gear at some point. Because what is this? 45, 53. Yeah, we'll have to mess around with that. Because we're done putting on green stuff. It's done. It's over. A true warrior statesman. Thank you.
Like a glove. We'll make it for you.
And now that we've just made this outfit, we have to put on our disguise outfit. Going undercover. I so sweepy. Oh, well, you can always tuck yourself in. No need to be pushing yourself. He said to cut through the tavern's kitchen. Don't mind me, civilians. Okay, he's on the second floor. I am one of you. I am dressed as a coin guard. In Baldur's Gate, you have sex with a guy who turns into a bear. Yes. And according to global statistics for the game, was it like 40% of people had sex with Halton and 18% of them let him become the bear. Every so often they'll put out this like little infographic. This many people played elf, and this many people played paladin, and this many people pet the dog, and this many people did this, and yeah, the latest one had some info about Halcyon in there. That was special.
What are you doing here? Who let you in? I demand an explanation.
It seems that your men are a little distracted this evening, Lieutenant. It is understandable, with all that's been going on. You are under arrest, as well as your commander.
But what is this? I recognize you. You're the governor's emissary. And Kurt, you had your orders.
Sorry, but forced to betray someone, I decided it would be the less likable of the lot.
Traitor. Soldiers, ready weapons.
You fools! You underestimate the power I wield. And I'm not even in my good gear. I would have melted your bones. They would have leaked out under your toenails. Just because it's more horrifying that way. Alright, back to sneak mode. See if I can't stealth take down the commander. Wouldn't that be wild? 18% of BG3 players are furries. I mean, you haven't seen Halcyon.
Shit. We've arrived too late.
Do you know where Torsten could have gone?
No. But we'll certainly find some information about it in these papers.
Yeah, but there's also loot here. Watch, it's because we went to Luger first. Be careful about this. The offers were to fail. An escort will be waiting for you outside the barracks to take you safely to the docks where the not ship you've asked for will be waiting for you to depart. Burner. Okay.
Suspected that I would denounce him, and he was prepared to leave this place. We must catch up to him. He cannot get away with this.
Let's go.
Yep, we must go downstairs in a hurry. Rap fast. Rapido.
Torsten is a snake, but he's clever. Apparently, he suspected I would refuse to...
It's blocked.
What do you mean it's blocked?
The guard, we're moving out. Break camp. We are no longer welcome here. And so, these snake oil merchants defy us by sending their watchdog. Let's show them what guards are made of.
Apparently, treachery.
Come here, you pathetic dog!
Ooh. Oh yeah.
The game is over for you, Commander.
You prevented the coin guard from making a coup. Ha! Sucker! We did it. Wait a second. Does that mean I don't get to get the other lieutenants? Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Right? I'm sure it's fine. Alright. Why would you have a cell with a blind corner? Imagine being the guard. You gotta like put something in here, and the guy's just like lurking around the corner, like I'm shooting in the head when he comes to turn around. That is a terrible cell. Hey, Jolene. Oh, bro. He's not looking good. Oh, that's not okay. Why did it
time to return and see
Did it go so fast?
Constantine, how are you feeling?
Death is on my doorstep, and all hope has flown through the window. Come closer.
Should I? I don't want to catch.
What ill tidings do you bring?
The coup's over.
Yes. I thought you'd like to know that the Coin Guard's attempt to take control of the island has failed.
This is excellent news. The kind I've not had in a great while. Thank you, Kurt. Were it not for your loyalty, we were lost. As for you, my dear cousin, you know what I owe you. Not only have you looked out for me, like always, but you have protected my advisors.
I did.
Yes. And if your highness would permit, I would like to relay our most sincere gratitude from all of Thélème. Thanks to your message, the Mother Cardinal was able to thwart the commander's plans. By the grace of the Illuminated, the city
Why
is
don't I have a
saved,
companion from
and the
Hickman?
traitors punished as they should be.
I was told that you were able to catch the commander before he got away.
Yeah, we nailed him.
But alas, his lieutenants managed to escape.
I care little for the underlings.
That might be a problem
the
later.
The commander will pay for all of them. Do you happen to know the punishment we practice for treason? Oh yes, I remember now. Enough talk of ruffians. They failed, and for that I again thank Kurt.
If your highness is looking for a means to translate his gratitude, gold is a present that is always appreciated.
Kurt!
I imagine that you shall name a new commander.
Yes. I will discuss the matter with loyalist officers, but I think I know who will be elected.
I hope it is someone whom we can trust. We do need soldiers, but loyal soldiers above all.
We are well aware that the Guard's reputation has been tarnished. We will not make the same mistake twice. Sieglinde is solid and loyal. I have fought beside her.
You have my complete trust, Kurt. You have amply earned it. Before you leave, I must ask you something.
All right, I'm listening.
I'm always suffering, cousin. I'm in such terrible pain and we're yet to discover a cure.
I'm sorry. I fully intend to continue my research. We have a number of leads, but with all that's been happening...
Don't blame yourself. I know how much you do for me. Yet, I'm afraid that before the sickness claims me, the pain will have driven me mad. If only there was a way to ease my suffering.
I know of a healer, with powers that are legendary amongst the clans. It is rumored he can alleviate even the most terrible pains. His village is west of the city. I could take you there.
Yes,
One of
that.
our holy men lives in San Mateus. His healing powers are supposedly miraculous. Alas, it is a miracle we are in need of, my son.
I'm nothing more than a sailor. I don't have much to offer when it comes to healing. As it would seem Thélème are prey for the Malachor, just like the Bridge Alliance. Perhaps it would be best to ask for aid from those not suffering from the plague.
The sailor's right. The holy men and the sages had their chance on the continent, and we all know how that went.
Ooh.
If this healer is as skilled as our pretty little sapling here says, then we need to see him right away.
Thank you, as always, for your advice. Cousin, you are the only one I trust, so please, don't let me lose my mind.
I'll follow the leads and find a way. I won't let you down. Hold on. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Okay, wow. Yeah, that progressed so fast. And Yeah, these are all main quests. The Suffering of Constantine is another main quest. I haven't progressed either of these because I'm just like, I mean, a cure for the Malachor seems like it would be a good thing to pursue. But side quests. I wonder if those lieutenants escaping is going to have consequences. Or it's just like, you don't get XP. Give me loot. Alright. Kurtz. This is slightly less, but we could throw some upgrades on it and turn it into something truly special. Why don't you have Endurance 4? Like, look how... Why is this so much worse than the other one? 67. 82. Is it just... Is the quality just too low on it? Because Endurance 4 would be kind of awesome on him. But for now, we'll just pop him into the Gray Studded. And maybe work on getting him up to here. That has science and science on it. I don't think Companion can benefit from any of the bonuses like that. Yeah, you can't wear anything good. Petrus. Petrus can wear this. Man has endurance for days. And yeah, Ciara doesn't have... Alright. Might still be... Yeah, they are leveling with me. They all their levels up are done automatically, I think. Because I haven't had to put points into anything, unless they're all, like, hilariously behind the curve. Yeah, there's no party member switching here. Kurt, can you wear the major gauntlets? Yes, you can. Petrus, what's the next best thing you can wear? I don't think the captain's thick gloves are going to be worth anything. Ciara can wear the thick gloves. Put them on. Vasco. I guess the old Telem gauntlets would be good enough for you. And now for footies. I don't think anything too life-changing will be down here. Petrus, I know you want the good gear, but Kurt has priority pick. He literally saved my brother. My cousin? Whatever. He saved someone's life. I guess the old leather will do. Ciara, that's a step down. Kurt, already got the new stuff. Alright, leather boots for you as well, Vasco. And finally, it's hat time. We got a couple of bassinets. 47, 50, 50. Alright. Oh, I don't want to put him in the... Oh. Ciara's like, I don't believe in hats. What, like they're fictional, or you just don't like putting them on your head? Oratrice Mécanique de l'année Cardinal. Oratrice Mécanique de l'année Cardinal.
Oratrice Mécanique de l'année Cardinal.
I'm reading the chat.
Oh.
They're typing it in funny ways. Oral trees, Mécanique, Mayonnaise, Cardinal. Cardi B, no. Oratrice Mécanique de l'année Cardinal.
Cardi B, Ella Trees. I can't. What?
It's too hard,
Especially
right?
if I'm not typing it out. I can't just do it in my head. Oratrice Mécanique de l'année Cardinal.
Thus is the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique de l'année Cardinal. Ciora does have branches growing out of her head.
I wish we could just have a little picture of Nouvelette pop up every time that happens.
Yeah, that would be pretty awesome. Alright. However, now that the coup has been dealt with, it is coming up on 10 o'clock, and that seems like a really good place to wrap things up. I'm just going to quickly hit a vendor and dump off my excess goods.
Come closer, good people.
You'll find all you need in... Welcome. It's such a pleasure to see you.
Who? The Oratrice Mécanique de l'année Cardinal.
What might I help you with?
That's who. Yeah, there's a way you can make custom alerts on sound alerts. I could probably set it up with a picture of Nouvelette. And set up the Oratrice Mécanique de l'année Cardinal again.
There's, oh my god.
Oh, wow. It's already set up? You just have to add it in?
I could try it for you right now.
Alright. That's everything we need to sell.
Thank you for your visit.
I forgot to pop something into my chest, but yes, we are going to save it up here, but we just might... Nouvelette, not Nouvelette. Okay, he's a character from Genshin Impact. He's a big important guy in the Water Nation. I don't play Genshin. I don't know the names and details of all this. But yeah, he has a big water beam that is both good in meta, but he's also very cool. I'm still at 102 pounds out of 400. I might be carrying way too many potions, because ingredients don't weigh anything.
Bae.
Yes.
I can do it for you.
Yeah?
Like right now.
Yeah? Breathe. Alright.
Do you still have that sound alert?
No, I removed it.
What?
I rotated it out because it was getting kind of old.
Couldn't you just go to my alerts? Was it not there anymore?
No, it doesn't keep these things.
See, is that one? Wait, is that literally what I was gonna do?
Probably.
Yeah, it's him dancing.
Yeah.
I imagine you want the 8-second version.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
Alright, it should be added. Fire it up. He also took out Honk, and I hate him for it. Oh my god.
No, Honk?
I had Honk, Smack, Bonk, I had a whole bunch of them. I just kept Smack.
Horrible.
Wow, guys.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
Why he not dance?
We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
Okay, so, yeah, go to your My Alerts.
He's also brain-crushingly loud. Let's turn him down to, like, yeah, 70's good.
Okay, and then you go to Global Alert Setting. Down. Select GIF. Select. And then put a Nouvelette. ELL. Yeah.
There we go. Save. There we go. The Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
Sorry, Deli knees.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
Yeah, there is.
We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
Done.
And then if you ever want to, you can have him spinning, and you can do any GIF. You can have him spinning in a circle. I got one where he was spinning in a circle doing his beam. Okay, here's how you spell it. Neuvill.
The double L.
T-E-T-T-E. Oh, it's him as an otter, sorry.
Him as an otter. I mean, that's a pretty cool gift, too.
Also, do you want it for 10?
Yeah, I'm just for testing purposes. It's not going to stay at 10.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
He has
we
a
now
water
turn
beam.
to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
Anyways, Aura, yeah. I mean, I'm tempted to just spend an afternoon, like, fucking around in here. Where'd my dance? There's my dance. And we'll put shave.
Oh, you could probably change how much you want the...
Yes?
Like, how much text you want. Never mind, don't worry about it. It was in the global settings.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, you updated it?
Have I? Did the price save?
It's on cooldown.
It's on cooldown? How did I set it on? Oh! Ha ha ha! Ah ha 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 ha. Yeah, okay, yeah, no. There we go. The world redeem? I don't know, maybe. Don't play on the stream, but check the link. Mm-hmm.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
Alright, sorry for the sidetrack.
No, it's all good. Oh, yeah, I've seen this. Another One Bites the Dust full version, yeah. That's a good tune. Anyways, silliness aside, this has been...
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
This has been an evening of Greedfall. Let's see if there's anyone we want to raid. We haven't raided for a couple of nights here.
Zenny is streaming. Nebby is streaming.
Christ, this collab thing just keeps popping up. Hey, you want to collab? You should collab. Look at this. There's even icons here. You want to drop it in collab? No. It's terrifying. Zenny.
They're playing Earth Defense Force.
Oh.
I'll probably have to click show more.
Yeah, there they are. Adventure Island, just chatting. Oh, he's playing Final Fantasy. And not just bumming around. He does like raids and stuff. Still not well, which means spooky video time. Let's pop in and say hello to Nebby. They weren't feeling well. Let's send a little love Nebby's way. They'll probably be wrapping up pretty quick anyways. I know how long their streams typically are. Unless they're wrapping up now. Go away, ad. Come on. Second ad. One of my favorite tweets ever. What? Oh, they raided as I was loading their stream up. Now we're somewhere else. Goodbye, Nebby. Okay, Earth Defense Force. Charity stream for Extra Life. Okay, Earth Defense Force is an insane game. It's insane. Everything explodes. You shoot giant guns. You run around. It's a 4-player co-op. It's absolutely bonkers. I couldn't tell you what's going on right here.
There's a lot happening.
The ring is rotating. It seems to be rolling top over bottom.
This is all news to me.
Yeah, it's all news to me. All right, we're gonna pop in on Zenny Stardust. We're gonna say hello. All right. PNG instead of tracking models. His couch is ready to go. Yes. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks for everyone hanging out and chatting and vibing and just chilling. It's always a nice evening to unwind and relax with some games and the crew. Y'all wonderful people. This is gonna be a Senpai raid. Nothing fancy in the raid call. Use the lurk emote. Boop, boop, boop. /raid. ZENNI Stardust. Is that the right icon? Yes. Alright. I will be back on Sunday for some more Marvel Midnight Suns. And Belle,
I'm
keep an eye on the Discord for announcements.
I'm gonna do my best to stream tomorrow.
So yeah, that's where you can find either of us for the immediate time being. Like I said, thank you all for coming by. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for checking in on us and being aware and concerned for our well-being. I appreciate you guys. It's really nice to have a crew that we can hang out with, you know?
Mm-hmm.
You're wonderful people. And to anyone out there lurking, I hope we've been a good voice in the evening. And to help keep you company. Thank you all. As always. And, yeah. We will, you know where to find us. But if we don't see you there, wherever you go, whatever you do, have a good time. Peace.
Bye.
1 kilometer to the ring. You lead. So we're the only ones that made it through the
We're the only ones who could keep up with the chief.
Oh, we're Swansong Senpai. Thank you for the raid. Holy shit. Hello.
Gathered here today.
This must be fate. There's no backup. We'll rely on the storm team.
Approaching the ring.
Oh, sorry. Can't talk through the
Multiple drones around the ring.
dialogue. Hello, I am Zany Stardust. I am a Mount Pony style Kieran VTuber. I play a wide variety of games.
The ring seems to have activated.
So that thing's a time machine.
I don't know. That's the thing.
Drones are coming out of the ring.
Wow, this voice acting.
Destroy that part that's glowing red.
Okay,
Shit. Control unit. If it breaks, they'll lose control of the